Hello, everybody. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Of course you did. It's me we're talking about here. It's me. Come on. Right, you guys missed me, right? Ladies and gents, we got some real fun stuff going on today. I hope you're ready. All right, it's going to get exciting, followed by extremely boring, followed by pretty exciting. And I hope you're ready. I've got it all planned out. Like, I've got my 40-year life plan mapped out. Though admittedly, most of that entails getting fat and gross and sweaty, playing VR and marrying an anime girl. But that's besides the point. I have it planned out is my point, which means I'm ahead of the curve. I hope y'all are ready for this. We got a pretty good stream today. Kona with the $2. OMG, is this the real accepted assault rifle? What? A real accepted assault rifle? It is. In fact, that's me. I'm so glad you noticed. So happy that you did. Hold on, I have to put down I'm working with some pickles at the moment. I'm sure you know how it is. Working with pickles is like a whole thing. You know how it is. Pickles be pickles. My dad always used to say, "Where's the image? It's coming. Hold on. Hold on. Don't get too ahead of yourself." All right. Prepare for gameplay. Welcome to Ultimate Forge. It's been so long. When was the last time we were here in Ultimate Forge? I don't even know. Look at that. It's your space pickle. You know what else? It's a gamer in a chair for gamers. What? Oh, fuck. We're off to a bad start. God damn it. It always happens. We're off to a great start is what I meant to say. Look at that. See that pickle over there? That's a whole ass pickle. I'm going to show you some cool stuff. Are you ready? Are you ready for this shit today? Did you see that thumbnail? That thumbnail doesn't even scratch the surface of what we're doing today. It's gonna be crazy! It's gonna be so crazy! Shaders fixed? I don't know. Are they? Kona with another fiber! If you don't know what it's like working with pickles, are you even living? That's what the fuck I'm saying. Look at that pickle right there. That's a space pickle. And it's gonna be the best damn pickle you've ever seen, because this ain't no regular pickle. This is my test pickle. You want to test my pickle with me? We can test the pickle together. You can test my pickle any day. So anyway, this is my other. I have two pickles. If you didn't know, I have the regular space pickle, okay, and then I have this one. This is the test pickle, and it's gonna make you very happy. You're sad in chat, you're sitting there, you're crying, oh, today sucked. Fuck that. We got space pickles, motherfucker. I mean, oh wait, we're at 4 minutes in. It's fine. It'll probably be fine. I didn't finish the sentence. So, you know, I doubt YouTube knows that I was swearing. I'm a kind Christian boy. I wouldn't just swear in the first 8 minutes of my live stream. What? Of course I wouldn't. What? No, I would never do that, YouTube. Take me back. Please, I love you. Yeah, we're gonna test out this pickle today. So give me, all right, pause. Jesus, calm down. I'm not ready. I need you to pause so that I can go consume like more caffeine. Wait, fuck, did I eat today? Anyway, I'm gonna go consume caffeine really quick, and then we're gonna check out this pickle. Woo! I'm still here. I swear. Don't click away. I'm right here. I'm right here. Stop. Stay here. Don't click away. I'm still here. I'm almost back. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. Thanks. guys, all right? I'm gonna be completely transparent. I don't want you to make fun of me for this, but I forgot to make food before stream, so I'm putting ramen in the microwave. Okay, I'm back. I'm actually back this time. Pickle. It's pickle bottom text. Yeah, so check this shit out, alright? No more chair. Not a fucking pussy. Alright, I don't need to sit down. Look at my intense leg strength. Think I'm sitting down right now? No, I'm standing. You can literally see with your own 2 eyes. You fucking... You thought? Fuck, wait, it's 7 minutes. Oh, man, I said it again. God damn it. YouTube, I don't swear. Please do not demonetize me. I would be very sad. Oh my god, it's really me, for real. What the heck? That's crazy. We have the technology for that. There's 2 me's. Alright, you see that? This is my test pickle. And I want you guys to help me test my pickle today. There's no one I'd rather have you. What? Alright. There's no one I'd rather test my pickle with than you. So let's test it. Watch in awe. The pickle has been upgraded. Ladies and gentlemen, I present Test Pickle. Oh, fuck! Everything's dying! Everything's white. I can't see. Where am I? Oh, we're good. No, it's fine. So, as you just saw there, we have some new and enhanced Space Pickle. This is a in-atmosphere slip space pickle. We went from Space Pickle to Slip Space Pickle. Pretty nice, right? Hold on, can I edit the stream to make it faster? Am I allowed to do that while it's live? Hold on. Viewer, blah. No, I can't. Alright, well, we're just gonna have a slight stream delay, I guess. That's fine. So it's not like we don't end up with that anyway. Does it have damage? No. So basically, here's what happened. I went through the pain and suffering of manually porting the slip space explosion from Halo 3 ODST. It dragged and dropped over pretty good for the most part, but I had to do a decent bit of manual fixing and some files were missing. And, but I did this last night. It was like 4 a.m. and I was like, I don't want to sleep. I want Slip Space Pickle. So I ended up just doing my best to manually port over this entire effect. Boom! And it's fucking, oh, it's so sexy. It makes me feel strange. It makes my weenie go boingo to see that. You didn't hear that, actually. I don't know why I said that. Pretend like I didn't say that. Alright, but this is fantastic. I love this effect. I think it's so cool. I made it so normally this effect kind of like comes off the front of a Covenant ship and is tied to a Covenant ship. So not only did I port the effect over into Halo 3 from ODST, I also made it so it's more dynamic. The slip space portal can appear anywhere. It's not specifically tied to a ship, so it's not positioned as though it's tied to a ship. It's actually positioned as though it were tied to just any particular point in space, and it works pretty good. So there you go. Not only did I port it, I made it dynamic. Love that word, dynamic. Kona with the $2. Slip space rupture detected. Yeah, this is a pretty big slip space rupture. This is what CCS, is it CCS? CBS News class carrier would use to jump. So it's kind of crazy. Boom. Also, it's not on here currently, but I was doing this as a test. Let me find it. I was trying to modify... Does it push things? No, no, no. Right now, it's just a ported effect that I made some modifications to. So, nothing super fancy with it quite yet. Oh, but it's so satisfying to watch. Oh, it's so satisfying to watch. I love it. It will push things. So here's what my thinking is. In Halo, the way that you push things is you have a damage effect, like a sphere. You have like a sphere that appears, like the kill ball, for example. And then that can like deal damage and push stuff. So what I'm probably going to do is have it so... probably have like 10 different damage effects of different sizes that trigger. So like as it gets bigger, new damage effects, spheres spawn and push stuff away. The microwave is done. It sure is. Make a Reach version of it. Reach technically sort of has one. It has the one when the slip space bomb, yeah, when the slip space bomb tears the carrier to shreds. Noodles! I love noodles! My favorite! I made noodles! Noodles, noodles! Oh no! Oh god, super chats! I can't read your super chats! I swear I'm coming back. I swear. I'm almost there. Why are there so many super chats the moment I leave? Is this chair content? Is this what I should do? Every time I leave and it's just my chair, a bunch of super chats come through. That's what I should be doing. I've been wrong this whole time. I'm actually stupid. I should just leave my chair and let the super chats roll in. What was I thinking? Making content? It should just be a 24/7 chair stream. I'm actually dumb. I'm almost back. 3, 2, 1.5, 1, 0. I'm back. Okay, that took a minute. The Vengeful. Thank you very much for the $5. €5. My bad. Thanks for your fantastic mods. With love from Italian community. Thank you very much, Vengeful. Salute. Gabe the Babe with a $5 as well. It's a boy! Also, will you be able to port the relic structure to Halo 3 this session? It would be a really cool base for team modes. Maybe. I keep forgetting. You keep asking me like non-stop, and I just absolutely keep forgetting. The relic structure is not going to come out perfectly. I know that one's going to require a lot of work because it's going to be like embedded in the geometry, and it's not going to be even. I can't just like pull it out and have it be super clean. It's going to be kind of like the Valhalla Tower, you know, how we have that in this mod. Let me spawn it. I have it in here somewhere. What do we call it? Forerunner Tower? I think that's what it's called. Long hallway, Valhalla Tower. Yeah, so in the same way that the Valhalla Tower, Green ripped it out of the ground and it has this weird like uneven edges to it, I'm certain the relic structure is going to have the exact same thing. It's going to need a lot of manual fixing up. And the Valhalla Tower needs a lot of manual fixing up too. I literally haven't like worked on it in ages, but I have a blend file where I have a much more enhanced version of it. Halo 3 ramen landing gear? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I should have eaten before stream, sorry. We'll get into the juice and the meat. I haven't even told you guys what the whole stream's going to be about today. It's not just admiring how cool a slip space explosion works. No, 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 no. We're overhauling the entire Ultimate Forge mod today, and I hope you're ready for it. Greetings, welcome back, Diamond. Good to see you, as always. That's good stuff. Cheers from Italy. Salute. Alrighty. All freaking righty. Let's get to work. Okay? So, I'm gonna take a brief detour. So, you may remember that, for those of you who were tuned in, what was it, the day before yesterday, my last stream? What the? File is missing or corrupted. Okay, let me try that again. Oh, yeah, so some of you may remember that during my last stream, I was modding Halo 2. And I was doing that just because, well, honestly, I wanted to, but also, wait, what in the world? Is there like a bug with my Halo 2? What the hell? Yeah, anyway, so basically, when I was modding last stream, it was Halo 2 just because I felt like it. But also, secondarily to that, there was a lot of issues with the Halo 3 mod tools, and an update came out officially today and has fixed everything. But that being said, I'm going to load up Halo 2 really quick to make a point. So today, we're completely 100% redoing Ultimate Forge, okay? See all these mountains and everything? They're old. I have become better as a mapper. These suck a lot. Missed it. Oh shit, sorry. I like somehow remembered and then forgot. Demon, thank you for a $2. Speaking of dynamic bones, no more dynamic bones. Not unless you're like an indie game dev or something and you have to use them. You'll never see dynamic bones again. Rest in peace, the creator of Dynamic Bones' wallet, but the VRC update today has removed dynamic bones from the menu. Thank you for the 2. To remind me. Love the 2, Demon. Much appreciated. I appreciate your patience with me. I'm not always on top of it. So check this out. Or don't. It's not loaded yet. I'm going to completely redo this. Straight up, I hate this. Look at. All right, let me explain to you how I made this map, okay? It's a giant plane, and then I bumped it up. It has weird issues because of that. Like, look at these triangles. What the fuck is that? That's unacceptable. That's shit mapping. And not only that, these cliff faces aren't even cliff faces. It's literally just a grassy plain, and I painted rock over the areas where it's vaguely vertical. That's not how cliffs work in campaign. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna respect how good mapping is done in the 2007 Halo 3 era. I before stream, I was looking at how Bungie mapped out all the geometry and everything. And I was like, okay, so this is how it is in Halo 3. If I mimic this style, I can make good geometry for Ultimate Forge. But there's more to it than that, okay? I was making this, if you were tuned in for my Halo 2 stream, this Halo 2 map. I mapped all of this from scratch, minus like these pieces, the destroyed chunky pieces. These I pulled off of another Halo 2 map, but the terrain itself, I did from scratch as practice. So I was learning, you know, how to dig into the terrain, to make little canyons and things like this where you can drive down. You know, there's like multi-level terrain, right? Where you have like this here and then like another layer of it here. It's basically like pretty complex terrain. And I was practicing it in Halo 2 while making this map. And I feel like I got some good experience out of it. I learned a decent bit over the past couple days working on this map. So, let me get to the super chats in a second. I need to take a bite of ramen. So, okay. After learning with this Halo 2 map, I learned a lot. It was pretty simple stuff, but it was stuff I just straight up didn't know. And I only could learn by experiencing and practicing and trying out new stuff. Mr. Banshee, good to see you, and thank you for the $2. You put H2 profit share in the map with sounds? I could, yeah. I could just place that down. Give me a second, I'll do that. I gotta use the restroom in a sec, but I will. And Meat Morp, still love your name, thank you for the $10. Map drawing stream, more like map making stream. I have a kind of visualization in my head, and I'm probably just gonna kind of go with the flow, see where it goes. Give me 1 second, I'll spawn down the Prophet's Chair just for fun, and then we'll get to actually looking at Ultimate Forge and all the awesome new stuff. I will leave you with a slip space bomb. This is a slip space, yeah. Enjoy. BRB. Okay, we're back in action. So, here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna keep eating noodles for a minute, alright? I'm gonna fix that a little bit. I'm gonna keep eating noodles. And then we can get started going hard. So, I'll explain a little bit of what's going on here. Here's what the map looks like when you zoom out, right? For those of you that have downloaded and played Ultimate Forge before the update broke it the other day, this is the map. There is an invisible barrier that like blocks you from going all the way out here, at least as a player. You can bust through it if you're a Forge monitor. But this is it, right? A vaguely circular area to build in that's pretty huge, with mountains around the edges, okay? That is the map for Ultimate Forge. Here, however, is my thought process. I want there to be a space part of the map. I want it to be, if you fly straight up into the air, you go into space, okay? So if I go up all the way, I want you to be able to at least go to the clouds, which means I'm at the very least making it twice as tall, okay? Then, if I fly away like this, do you see there's that hole there, that circle that opens up? So what I want to do is I want to make the map just big enough that you can go all the way out here, but the skybox never deloads like that. Like that, see right there? So this is about the limit of how far out I can go. As you can see, that's like 10 times bigger. Straight up, that is like 10 times bigger, okay? That's a lot. That's huge. Does it need to be that big? No, definitely not. No map will ever use that much space. And so I'm not actually going to make it that big. But I'll make it much larger, at least twice as large. AKA like 4 times the area. So imagine this is Ultimate Forge. Imagine this is just one corner of the map, is 1/4. So there's like 3 more and they all stack up to make a big square. That's how big I'm planning on making this. And there's going to be a lot more to it than that. I'll keep explaining. But Demo, thank you very much. The Demo Gaming with the $10. Does the mod tools have scripts? And is there a way to map them to certain buttons so you have the Pelican carry things like the pickle? Also, importing sound for the chin gun when? So, yes, absolutely you can map things to buttons, and there is scripting. In fact, I have a video on my channel where I used scripting to tie a button to having a Pelican pick up vehicles. It only works in single-player missions, unfortunately. But yes, there is scripting, and yes, I already have done a script with a button press to pick up vehicles in a Pelican. As for importing sound for the chin gun, I'm actually pretty happy with the Pelican chin gun sounds. I don't think I'm going to import sounds for it, but I could, now that we have sound importing working good, which I'm pretty tempted to be honest. Love Halo 3's atmosphere shader so much. Yeah, me too. It's nice. I'm going to make it so you can fly all the way up and go into space. It shouldn't even be blue up here. I need to actually fix that. I have it so it can go... Normally it's supposed to be pitch black up here, but there's still some level of atmosphere on accident. Demon with the $10. Going hard, I am. Also, what's that red thing? Ah, yes. With the new and enhanced shaders. Oh wait, I deleted it. I'll bring it back. Is it not? Oh yeah, there. With its new and enhanced shaders. Demon of Songs. Speedy Gauss Elephant. Look at that. Look at that. Black and red. The edgy elephant. It's got speed, it's got color, and a Gauss turret. Can you believe it? Ow. 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 Just like that. The vehicle of a lifetime. Look at those colors. Incredible. Can anyone stop this madman? When will this mod be released? So there was a release for this mod, like an early alpha release, but a MCC update broke it. Which happens. So I have the updated version right now that I'm on. And I'm going to do a major overhaul to it today. And then I'll release... It was at release 0.3 last, or 0.3 alpha. And then I'm going to do a 0.4 alpha. That's going to include like the Mantis, the Locust... maybe even the Mega Mantis if I finish it up. I might add in spawnable AI. I might need a script, though, that auto-assigns them. Rejected, how long do you think you'll stream for? Probably like 4 hours. So probably like 3.5 more hours at least. I usually stream for about 4 hours. Once I hit the 4-hour mark, I end up getting pretty exhausted. But sometimes I'm gone for 6, so who knows. Just a bit late, so viewers die down earlier, so... But yeah, I'll be on for a while. Alright, I'm almost done eating my noodles, so... We're gonna revamp this map entirely. And I have some fun ideas for it. Mastermind. 26, thank you very much for that dollar. That dollary due. Can I have a bite? Sorry, Hermit, I'm selfish. Only I get the noodles. Okay. That's enough food. I will continue to survive. I'll be honest, if I never had to sleep, and I could just survive by eating food pellets, I'd be happy. Didn't have to waste time eating, didn't have to waste time sleeping. I could just mod Halo and read books and stuff and just chill out. I would absolutely be thrilled about that. As you can import sounds at MCC, have you replaced the Mega Mantis main Gatling sound with the sound of the AA gun from Reach? Remember that someone wanted that? I don't remember that specific request actually, but that's a great idea. The Gatling gun in Reach sounds really sick. Speaking of which, I haven't messed around with the Mantis and Mega Mantis in a while. I need to fix both of them as well. The Mega Mantis needs a ton more animations, although it is still pretty good. All the Mantis needs right now is a fix to its damage. At the moment, unfortunately, the Mega Mantis doesn't have very many doesn't have very many mantises. Doesn't have very many animations. It has just enough animations to turn and walk, which is really the bare minimum. Like literally just the bare minimum. But it is still in, and we still have this fucking awesome thing. I cannot wait to have this in the mod functioning. I was gonna say use vape as a food substitute. Yeah, I used to do that. Thank God I quit though. I had a dream the other day where I just was like vaping profusely, and I haven't vaped in like 3 months now, but I had a dream just out of nowhere. My brain was like, remember how good that was? I was like, fuck you, brain. I didn't ask for this. When will it be released on Nexus mods? I don't know, probably not for a while, and I need to do a lot more work on it, but it'll be released on my Discord server in test versions. None of your maps will save, and they'll get destroyed eventually, but you can still mess around with it. Okay. That's cool and all, that we have the Mega Mantis. It's super sexy, but let's talk mapping. Let's talk mapping. So like I said, I learned from Halo 2 that I do have the potential to make a high quality map. I have it in me, I have it in my heart, in my soul. So I'm gonna do it. Look at this. Look what I learned. Extruding, smoothing terrain, sheer cliff faces, more sheer cliff faces, digging into the ground, multi-tiered layering of terrain geometry. Yeah, basically kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal, to be honest. But it's gonna have to be a lot more detailed than this on my Halo 3 map. Has the shadow from Halo 2 been ported into the mod? No, but I was talking to Green about that, and I think we're gonna end up making the shadow in Halo 3. It literally has like perfect damage states and everything, so it'll be pretty good. So I think it is gonna make it into the mod. Anyway, you know, let's just take a brief moment here. I really like the Halo 2 Pelican. I'm just gonna take a brief moment to fly it, because goddamn, it makes me happy. Alright, but we're gonna go to Blender in here, and we're gonna redo Ultimate Forge. I know, terrifying, but it must be done. Alright. So here's my thought process on this. This is a boring map, okay? Really shitty, smoothed out mountains with no detail or inspiration. Fuck that. Fuck that. This map is still too small. After building a map with green, I realized it's too small. So here's what's gonna happen, okay? Twice as big. The map's gonna extend out way further, okay? There are still going to be mountains near the edge, but they're not gonna surround the whole place. There's gonna be openings in it, and those openings are gonna lead you to a beach, all right? The beach is the edge of the map. There will be a giant beach surrounding. This map will now become an island, and it will get an entirely new skybox. So the map is going to be way bigger. It's going to be an island, and there's going to be a giant ocean surrounding it on all sides with little cool islands that you can see off in the distance, all right? So that's the plan. It's going to be relatively easy to do that too, and it's going to be fucking cool. So, cool island, still having mountains, but they'll look better. Bigger area to build in, which means, yes, you will be able to make maps on the water side. Yes, you'll be able to make maps on really cool cliffs and hills that you don't have to build out of the pre-placed forge objects. And overall, the entire map's aesthetic is going to be a lot better, a lot more cohesive, and there aren't going to be weird mountains clipping in the skybox at all times. So let's do it. We're going to go from like Halo 3 flat grass to like Flatgrass 13. If you're an old Gmod player, you get the reference. Gabe the Babe, thank you for the $5. Have you thought of doing a Forge World theme where there would be different sections, different biomes would be sick as well? Grass, desert, snow. I have considered it. Like this, like a big silent cartographer, yes. But if the silent cartographer island was flat, because I don't want the interior of the island to be tall, I want it to be flat, and then the edge of the island near the beach will have some mountains and cliffs kind of closing in the map, but not completely closing it in. Only certain parts will be closed in. So it'll be a mega forge world. Basically, yeah. A giant mega forge world, but most of it's flat ground for you to just have fun in. Alright, let's begin. No time to waste. We got work to do today, and I've only got 4 hours on stream, and I want a decent looking result by the end of today's stream. So it's gonna be interesting. We'll have to say our goodbyes here soon to this old forge canvas with its poopy, smoothed out, sculpted mountains, and it's not perfectly flat terrain. Well, we will probably, I don't know, I'm not gonna miss it that much. I made that map. I literally made this map geometry in like an hour. I put like minimal effort into it, and we've been using it forever. Fuck that. We're gonna do way better than that. So, Alpine Sandbox.blend. Let's take a look at how this map looks. So, here is the Alpine Sandbox map. So this is how it actually looks in Blender. And why do I have it so zoomed out? There we go. So it's got invisible walls. These are the invisible walls here you can see. Hold on, these are the ones that like lock you in. Yeah, so invisible walls here. These are the invisible barriers that lock you into the map, which is pretty convenient. That way you can't obviously go see the fact that the world ends. Biggest benefit to this being an island, by the way, is if you fly up to the top of the map as it is right now, even though the map isn't that tall right now, you can see the edge of the world. That's fucking weird. I want this to feel seamless. So the fact that this is going to be an island and the ocean is basically just going to spread off into infinity is going to be awesome. It's going to make this feel like a real place and not just like a scrappy map put together by some guy who doesn't know what he's doing. Sir, no cussing. Do you ban you from streaming LOL? What the fuck does that mean, Mr. Banshee? And please help 343 pump up maps. And maybe one day they'll be like, you know what, this guy's pretty mediocre, and we'll give him a job. But that probably ain't happening. Let's be real. I ain't got professional skills. I'm some scrappy modder. Just do this stuff for fun. Alright. So this is the current map. Here's the deal. We're gonna make a brand new plane here. This is the start of our new map. I'm gonna call this plane BSP, because it is straight up our BSP. We have to move it to... where the hell? Okay. Origin to We're gonna move the origin to world origin. Cursor to world origin. Origin to cursor. Delete vertices, add a plane, scale it up. Okay, now we have a plane in the center of the map. So this is ultimate for before, and based off of how far I can fly out here. Let's see, I can fly out before the map starts disappearing. I can fly out to about here. So a little bit where the mountains are currently existing is about how far I can go. I think it's a safe bet. And if I import the sky really quickly, we'll get a good feel for how big that is. And that's where I will make the island cutoff at. So we'll import, we'll append from the skybox. We'll go objects, sky river world. Okay, so here's our skybox from the actual map. So we're gonna get our new BSP. And we can scale it until it's about there. Okay, cool. So that's about how much bigger we're going to be able to make this map. That is like significantly bigger. Like that is big. Are you going to need that much space? No. Does it even need to be that big? Honestly, no, it doesn't. And I might size it down because I don't want to, you know, make it so big that people hate how large it is and it takes like ages to fly across the map. Eric Rafael Medina with a $5. Good to see you. It's been a while. Thank you for that $5. Appreciate your support. Is that beam tower flyable or what? It's not actually. Oh, remember that bug we were having though? It took like a month after that day that we tried it, but I figured out what the problem was when we were doing the Mombasa streams. So now I can actually do it. It hasn't been on my mind since then, but I totally fixed the issue. And I can do that without any trouble now, which is sick. So we will get to that. Finally, after all this time. Oh god, how many triangles is this? 12,000? 6,000? Yeah, this is going to be a pretty detailed map. Alright, let's start subdividing. And again, we're at 8,000 triangles. 15,000, 19,000. And then that's probably going to end up doubling. So how big are the squares relative to the old Ultimate Forge squares? They're actually exactly the same size. Well, Ultimate Forge's squares are a little bit smaller. I think I can work with that though, because I'll be able to move some things around. But essentially, this should be good for an island. So here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try and take this square grid. I'm going to try to circularize it. I'm hoping that if I turn on proportional geometry, and I do smooth vertices. No. Smooth. Let me I have to make an enormous selection here. Enormous. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good. So then I do smooth. I'm not looking at vertex smooth. They're not a smoothing. I could have sworn there was a smoothing tool. I haven't really used any of Blender's tools since 2.8. I just still use all the old ways of doing it. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that's not really going to work for me. Okay, that's fine. I could live with that. If I can just take the corners and just scale them inwards a little bit to touch. Like that. I'm going to circularize the... Well, actually that's not such a good idea because this is going to be the entire size of the map, right? Jesus, that really accelerated how many triangles that had. Alright, that's alright. So here's the plan, okay? This is how big it's going to be. This is the edge of the playable space here. Which means I can actually go larger than that. I'm gonna keep this here as a as like a playable space. Well, this is gonna remind me that I can't go any bigger than this or else people are not gonna be able to see the skybox. But on the actual map, I'm gonna make it bigger because this is gonna be like where the beach is. It needs to be pretty big. So a big downside here is that these squares are enormous. Each square here is like huge, which means the map is going to be pretty low poly. That's the downside to making it so big. And it's honestly one of the reasons why I'm considering downsizing it instead of making it quite as large as it is. What I think I'll do is I will scale it down a touch. We already have tons of space. It's actually not necessary to go nearly this far. That should give us all the space we need. I'm actually going to keep the playable space. All right, so like that is good. That'll give us a decent bit more space and keep things from going too far. James McDaniel, thank you for that $5. Have you thought about adding the anti-air Scarab? Oh, I love it when I get this question. I love getting this question so much. Have I thought about adding the anti-air Scarab? In the past, you know, I have, in fact, thought about adding the anti-air Scarab. I would always think to myself, like, wouldn't it be cool if that one orange anti-air Scarab drawing or, like, 3D art was made into an actual Scarab in-game? And then I just thought to myself, oh, wait, I already did that. That's crazy. Look at that. No way. An anti-air Scarab. That's wild. That's crazy. Look at that. That is crazy. Oh, flying camera, boom. That's wild, isn't it? The whole ass anti-air Scarab. Does it work as an AI? It sure does. You didn't actually ask, but I knew. Anyway, there you go. Anti-air Scarab. Alright, let's go back to making the map. So, first things first. We should probably draw, like, the edges of where the beach is. And just kind of push those down a bit. So, I want to sculpt the beach area. I think the way that I'm going to do this, actually, is I'm going to do plane selection. I'm going to look from the top down. Let's say the playable area with the beach will be like... What's a good shape for the island? Maybe like this? Maybe I should make the island like less circular. Maybe I can have like a little inlet, right? Where you kind of like... Right, a little butt for the island. Are you live? Sure I am, Sugar Nips. Sure I am. So there's a little butt right there. We can make it a little more dynamic. We could have like a little area in the, like a little peninsula, right? Like that. Little peninsula sticking out for a little bit interesting geometry. And then what else could we do to make this thing interesting? Maybe we could have an island. It would be interesting, right? I could like cut down this spot here, okay? Like that. And then cut it down there. Maybe pull it out just a bit. But then we could have like an island here, right? That would be kind of cool. To have one out there that you could go to. A little smaller area. This is kind of an interesting idea. Maybe a river? River could be good. Island looking awfully sus. I think a little island is definitely a good idea. That's actually a pretty big island, considering how enormous this map is. Actually, it's a really big island. It's like fucking huge. So that's pretty cool. It'd be cool if there was a coast type area. You know, there's going to be a giant coastal area around the entire thing, for sure. Let me add this as a vertex group. So, add a vertex group. This is going to be called island. Or I'm just going to call it land. Assign. Vertex group. Not land. Assign. Remove. Remove. Assign. Okay, so now we have land, and we have not land. Good. So the reason I did that selection, like rivers leading to a lake? Rivers leading to a lake? Yeah, but... Debatable, though. The little island should just be outright the silent cartographer. Yo, the silent cartographer is so low poly, I actually could get away. That's like, this map is so big that this island here is actually like the size of the silent cartographer, which is kind of insane. Maybe I should do like a little river. I could have like the island here, right? Could have like a little inlet, little bay, right? Kind of smooth it out. Pretty huge bay, actually. Just have like a little windy river come on through. Like that. But is that gonna bother people? Because now it's like, I just cut the playable space in half, right? And now that I've cut the playable space in half, that kind of sucks. Because I cut the playable space in half, like, what if somebody wants this to be land and they don't want a river running through? Like, instead of giving them a flat plain, I've just said, fuck you, I have forced you to have a river in your map. And I don't know if I like that. Like, I like how it looks aesthetically, but I don't want to tell people, like, fuck off, I determine the map, and I say that there's a river in it, and now you have to have a river. Like, what if they don't want a river in their map? That's kind of, so I don't like that. Maybe a bridge? A fjord with steep cliffs would be interesting. It sure would. But I want to leave the interior mostly flat because the point is it's a flat plane, right? And you have your building blocks. You get to build the map yourself. So I'm thinking it would be interesting to like have a little bay in this corner. Like a little bay. Gabe the Bay with the $2. Big Forerunner Bridge. I don't want to put much geometry at all on this map. I want this to be like mostly just a blank canvas. I would be so happy to be able to put my own artistic touch on things, but like realistically, I don't want to step on what people want to make. I'm sure people would just accept it and be like, eh, fuck it, I don't care, but I care. It does kind of add a few choke points if you have bridges. Yeah, but like that's up to the map makers. You can place down cliffs and you can place down your own geometry and stuff in this mod. Like, who am I? Who am I to say how they have to build their map? You're forced to accommodate for this river that I felt like adding. Put the river closer to the edge so they can avoid to build it. I suppose I could. I could just like... Right, I could just like, well, that's too big. Hold on, that's an enormous river. I could do like, that is a huge fucking river. Hold on, I need like a way smaller brush. We do something like that, I suppose, where it's like half on one side of the map there's a river. Yeah, but we can get creative with limitations, I suppose. You know what, maybe I'll just make like a beautiful island and I'll say, hey, fuck it, it's not just a flat grass. Because you can't really place like your own water, sort of. So I guess this is not such a bad idea. Could have a river that kind of meanders through one side of the map like this. I don't think that's so bad. Alright, wait, we need to... This is like super chill music, which is kind of perfect for what we're doing right now, but kind of want to hit up some more intense music. I think this is a decent river. What do you guys think? Just it kind of meanders through the map. It's kind of straight. I like that. I could live with that. It leads out into like this opening here. Maybe I could even add like a little island, right? Could add like a small little island out here. Yeah, that'd be cool. Demon, a song with $10. Thank you. Appreciate that support. Add a piece that's a large patch of grass so that if they want to cover the river, they can. Ah, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's a great idea. My goal is to add giant flat forge, a giant flat piece of grass. Just like a 2D giant flat piece of grass. That is all I want. Okay, cool. I'm pretty happy with that being the... Wait, what? Why is the selection so poopy? Yeah, I guess I'll just have to give it a go all at once. Like that? That too steep? That might be too steep. Let me add a pelican for scale. I know, if there's one thing I know, it's the scale of a pelican. So let's do scale model helper, Halo 3 pelican. Should be really tiny. This will help for me to understand just how big these coastlines are. Might kind of blow your guys' minds to see how absurdly large they are, though. Why did my selection get shittier? What? Ew, what the fuck? Oh. I guess that makes sense. I joined at an interesting time. What you doing? Thank you, AJ, for those $2. Good to see you, as always. I'm redoing the geometry for Ultimate Forge at the moment. So are you getting this tiny little baby pelican for scale? I'm gonna raise up the island like that. I think even just a tiny little raising of the island would be pretty enormous. It's just hard to determine what's right because this island is so fucking big. Oh my god, it's so huge. Some of these areas like aren't even going up. Okay, I need to like I need to like redo this just ever so slightly cuz this is a pelican, you guys. This is the large pelican dropship. Let me just zoom in here. Let's get in, see what's going on. So here's the large pelican dropship, okay? It's pretty huge. Here's the coastline of the island. You still see the pelican? It's right there. This is the forge canvas. Jesus. I don't know if it needs to be. Nah, I've played with the scale. I know that this map's not big enough. So this will be good. Texas recreated in forge mode. Alright, I'm gonna redo the island selection a little bit here. So I like the shape of it, but unfortunately it's gonna need a little bit of help here. Okay, this is not bad. Not bad. Just gotta keep, I just need to clean up. Basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to make sure that there's no parts where the river like stops and like loses, because there are a couple areas here where it's like the river just kind of abruptly stops and loses track of like what's what and where and how. I think that should be good. Now if I raise this up, just a touch like that. I know it doesn't look like much when I raise it up that much, but that's like that's pretty deep water. I don't want the water to be super deep on this. Like there's no reason for you to be like walking under the ocean. Having the water be like 10, 20 feet deep is plenty. AJ, thank you for the $2. Do you intend on keeping the map geometry flat? Sort of. Sort of, kind of. So, before I raise it, I'm going to save this as Alpine Sandbox 2. I'm going to raise it up that same touch like that. Like that. That's pretty deep. How deep is that? Can a Pelican, like... Pelican versus scale. How does this work? Yeah, that is extremely deep water. That is, like, so deep. Okay. Do I intend on keeping it flat? No. So here's what's going to happen. I am going to, like, make mountains and stuff. So here we go. We've got a river now. Meanders through everything. I'm going to add a water plane. And this water plane should be about the same size as this BSP. But it really doesn't need to be, like, super detailed. So keep that, and then what I'll do is add a mesh plane. And we'll make it scale like 1,000. I'll have it scale all the way up to there. And then... Now you can see that we kind of have this water. Let me change its color. Temporarily, I'll just give it a material name of water. Base color, will that affect? No, of course it won't. What is the color that it uses here? Whatever, I don't care. Anyway, there's water, there's the island. Everything looks blocky right now, and that's fine. I'll be smoothing out the terrain and touching it up later. But so far, this is our map, okay? Obviously, I'm gonna need to, you know, fix stuff up. For example, the river here needs a little bit of adjusting. Like so. These are a little too blocky. I missed an area here. Missed another area here. Everything else as far as the river goes is pretty stable, it looks like. Gabe the Babe, thank you for the $5. Appreciate your support. You should have a flat version and a terrain version. That way we get a blank canvas and a semi-blank canvas like Forge World. Limitations equal creativity. True, though this will not be flat. This is definitely not going to be flat at all. I'm going to be adding, at least on this side of the river, there's going to be substantial mountains and different kinds of terrain here. And around the edge here, around a lot of the edges, I'll be having large hills and mountains that surround most of the map. I think that's going to be pretty cool. I only want there to be a couple openings out to the beaches. So if you want to go build a map on the beach, it's going to be like Forge World in that sense. There will be mountains and limitations. I just want to ensure that the center of the map, like the large center area, is flat with no interruptions so that you have that space. But outside of the flat center area, it's going to be a lot more like mountainy. So for example, we can have, what would be a good place? I'll try some mountains over here first. Could have like a hillside like this, like a big chunky hill. That's pretty big. I could probably tone it down a little. Wait, this is too sad. This is ODST City Ambience, Halo 3 soundtrack. Yeah, yeah! Will there be bridges on the river? Probably not by default. I want this to be just like kind of nature-y. I don't really want to put Forerunner stuff. Maybe what I'll probably do, okay, is I'll make forge pieces that look like Forerunner bridges and forge pieces that look like Forerunner structures, and then I'll place them in the map by default, and then it's up to you if you want to keep them there or delete them. Okay, so here's our first mountain. This will be our test. Test number 1, all right? So this will be like the first level of it. It'll be a pretty tall mountain, all things considered. That's pretty damn tall. But then I want like a couple more areas on it like this to raise up again like that. So that'll be a pretty high peak. And then I think I'll do one more third section. That raises up a little bit beyond that, okay? So here's our little Minecraft hill, right? You might be asking yourself, what the fuck, Minecraft in Halo? Don't worry. This whole map is gonna get smoothed out, and it's gonna take a little bit of work, but it'll happen, and I'll show you exactly how. A little bit of work like this. This is a huge fucking hill. It's crazy. It's really hard to get a sense of scale for this. Where's my scale model of the Pelican? I'll land the Pelican on this hillside here so we can see just how big it is. There we go. There's our Pelican. Love it. I'm going to be putting actual effort into the terrain for this, so if you're sitting here like, aw, I hope he finishes soon. No, I won't finish soon. I'll be working on this for a long time. Each mountain's going to take a lot of dedication. I was thinking like a natural bridge, like an arch of a rock mountain with water going below. I could potentially do something like that over here in the bay. Samuel Korger, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Forge Senpai, can we have the blue sentinel beam from Halo 2? Is that the one that's like gold from the gold sentinels? If so, I think I recreated that one time. Yeah, I could. That'd be a fun weapon to have. It's like the sentinel captain beam, right? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm down. Freaking down, bruh. Broski, bruh. So one of the difficult parts for this for me is that I have to find ways to make the terrain geometry interesting, and admittedly I'm not a very good mapper, so it's a bit tough for me, but could be doable. Another 8-hour stream of this? I'm down. We'll get to doing like more interesting stuff, but considering this is going to turn into like a massive Halo map, I don't know, I think people will be interested to see what happens. I don't know what you guys think. You're watching, right? 200 of you in chat right now watching me just map. It's got to be at least a little interesting, I hope. Alright, now that I've done some pretty basic smoothing, let me get the top here actually before I make my point and keep moving on. So what I'm struggling with right now is obviously it's too flat. It's a bit too flat. For sure. The sides are also like straight up and down. And my biggest complaint I'd say is that overall this entire structure here, let me save this, is it's a little too low poly. And maybe at some point I will enhance that. And maybe I could do that right now actually just by add in some loops here like that. This will be pretty vital for at least making this look decent. So that adds like another layer of detail to the sides. I think what I'll do scale down the tops of these. Let me go one by one. You know what the scariest part about this is? That this is one mountain, right? This is one mountain. I'm not even close to done with it. And look how tiny the mountain is compared to the rest of the map. Oh my god. Brains, thank you for the $5. Good to see you, Brains. Appreciate your support. Loving the work and the new map. Have you had a read through the bug channel, or sorry, bug report channel? Made a post after game night. I hope you see before release. I have not seen it, but I should go through. I know there's a lot of bugs that have been reported there, but mostly I have not, unfortunately, been paying too much attention to it as I've been just swamped with other projects that have caught my eye, but I will now definitely take a look and get most of those fixed before the next release. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Our little island here. So shrink it a little bit. Okay, maybe something like that would look cool, just as a start. Do the same for here. Pretty good. Then we'll do the last up here. Alright, so that kind of helps the structure of it, but there's going to be a couple more things I'm going to do here. For one, I'm going to merge down this side like this. So there's going to be kind of a ramped structure that goes up to the larger hill here. Like that. I'm gonna try to make this look as natural as I can. Essentially, trying to break up the monotony and the evenness of everything. And a couple ways I'm gonna do that is just by changing just adding a little bit of noise to everything. Not too much to where it's like annoying, right? It would kind of suck. Chair for scale. Here's a Pelican for scale. Like I said, I don't want this to be too uniform, and I do want some ways up here. I think this would be a nice place to get up, so let's bring this down. I like that. We do need this to be very smooth too on the way up. I can bring this down just a touch. That's not so bad. Probably be a bit rougher in game once I actually see it, but just from this initial impression, looks pretty good. Kind of a smooth way to get yourself up the hill. And I think what I'm gonna do, I don't know if I want this to be like a whole play space, like that you can wrap around the entire island. Very weird mountain. Yeah, it's not very normal, but it's definitely far from done. I think what I'll do here too is I'm gonna merge this down, but I'm also gonna raise this up like that. Let's see, how does that look? You could legitimately add this cave doesn't look like a natural formation cave. I kind of like that idea. Little foreigner cave that's just there. That's a pretty cool idea. And thank you for the 5 for Dave, and I appreciate the support. I kind of like that. So as you can see, it's a really messy, well, mess right now, but it's starting to have a little bit of like natural structure to it, I'd say. It's starting to get there. It's gonna take a while, because especially since it's so low poly, it's gonna be difficult to work with this, but I genuinely think that this could end up looking pretty good. It'll always be low poly because of the limitations of Halo 3's engine, and I really don't want to make it too much higher poly, or else every time I make light maps, it's going to take like a gazillion years. It's already going to take a gazillion years. Not bad. In order to break up the uniformity of this side, I'm gonna grab an entire chunk here and pull out like this. That should make the shape look a little bit better. We should get set for a combat drop Easter egg. Oh, believe me, there's gonna be Easter eggs on this map. Believe me, that is definitely happening. Okay, we're losing some of the uniformity, and I'm feeling it. I'm liking it. We've got these giant cliff faces. I do like it. I think this here should be a large cliff face that goes pretty high up. Like that. I'll drop these down a little. There we go. Not bad, not bad. I think maybe I'll pull these two outwards a bit like that. They look cool. Most of the cliff faces so far are like... When I suggest making this a campaign mission, I'm not very good at making campaign missions. By that I mean I just haven't really made any yet, but it could be cool. I could reuse this geometry for a campaign mission potentially. Alright, I am definitely, I'm feeling this. The longer I spend on this, the more I'm feeling it. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of sort of cool. Am I dumb or is this standoff? This is not standoff. It's a gigantic forge canvas. A huge one. The map has been that low poly. No, it doesn't have to be this low poly. I could make it higher poly. I know this is like Halo 1 graphics, but it's the fact that it's so enormous that if I make it any higher poly, it'll literally take like years to render out. And the textures are going to carry this a long way and make it look less low poly. Also, it's the reason it looks so low poly and you can see all the flat shading. Like if I did this, I mean, obviously it's not perfect, but already it looks like significantly more smoothed out. And with textures, it would look a lot better. But I'm going to keep it looking kind of low poly like this, just so it's easier for me to feel it all and understand it all. Alright, we've got this huge area over here, which is basically just a sheer cliff face. Extremely uniform and bad looking. I think this side of the island's pretty good. I'm pretty cool with that. Oh, I couldn't tell size. Yeah, I mean, size is honestly gonna make this worse. It's gonna make the low polyness in game look even more obvious. But that's all right by me. So long as it's like a good forge canvas, I do not care. Okay, looking pretty clean. I like that. Definitely need to just break up the uniformity of it all. I think over here should be another way up on the island. I think, yeah, let's do that. Flatten this out, make it melt into the ground a bit. No need to make it immediately become a tall, sheer cliff face. Instead, we can just kind of, we'll flatten it out, chill it out a little, you know? Merge it, make it natural. Doesn't have to be, you know, so sheer, so serious. It's fine. We can just chill. We can just chillax. It's kind of nice. Merges it into the ground like that. I think it'd be cool if this cliff area right here kind of like pointed outwards like that. Kind of like a big overhang, a dramatic overhang like that might look cool. You can push these in a little. I'm starting to like how this is looking. It needs a cave system. Ooh, that's a good point. That'd be cool. Like a tall mountain or a couple of them. Yeah, this one is pretty short, admittedly. But I do quite like it. I think it is nice. It's got 2 entryways to get up. It's got like a kind of a tall area here. I might actually shrink this down a bit, to be honest. It's kind of insane. Like getting up here is going to be really hard. To slope it out. One thing I learned when I was doing the Halo 2 map was like slopes really cannot be steep. If a slope is steep, like it feels awful to go up it. It feels like you're climbing a literal mountain. It's like pain. So the smoother things are, like obviously I want it to look natural, so I want things to have a bit of noise to them and roughness. But, you know, I still want it to be like not too crazy. And like these are big cliff sides, by the way. Like these are huge cliffs. Here's a Pelican once again for scale. Let's pretend like this is a little crashed Pelican in the side of a rock. By the way, giant Pelican vehicle. By the way, this thing is huge. That's how tiny it is. This is like a gigantic. This little rock would be normally like a giant Halo map. It'd be huge, an enormous Halo map. But now the last place I haven't really touched on is up here, which is this little rock. I can, by the way, if this looks too low poly, chances are I'm probably going to up-res certain areas of this at some point or another. So realistically, I'm not going to be happy with it being super low poly. Just not. Make Pride Rock. New Mount Kilimanjaro? I guess so. This feels more natural than any terrain I've made before. It's not perfect, mind you. Like, I could definitely improve it by, like, for example, if I sloped this down a bit, right? And then sloped this down. Yeah, it could feel a little more natural that way. Adding in more variation would be definitely helpful. Anywhere that's too even is gonna make me, like, mad. But anywhere that's not even enough is gonna look bad because it's so low poly, and I'll have to take good care of making sure it doesn't look too bad. In a volcano, that'd be kind of cool. Big flat open area here. I'll definitely need some kind of instance geometry to spruce this up, like some boulders and trees or something. Or else it's gonna look extremely boring. Like, this is just so low poly it hurts. I'm gonna pull this into this side a little bit. I think this is pretty good so far. I don't have too many complaints, really. It's good. Just a little bit extra time, like, cleaning everything up. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Trouble is, right? This is a big map, and there's a lot more mountains to make. Okay. Now, for those of you who stayed through the entire making of this mountain so far, that was pretty nice, right? We started with Minecraft cubes, we pulled them out of the ground, and we ended up with a pretty cool looking mountain. Vaguely reminiscent of, like, the Silent Cartographer. There we go. We have one mountain area. You could make a whole ass map on this mountain. So there's one of our mountain structures. Shade smooth it and use auto smooth. I'm not gonna shade smooth anything yet. He said Minecraft. He said Minecraft. God bless America. One mountain in 20 minutes. Hey, all I'm saying is that's good time. I'm making good time. Obviously this isn't even done either, but it's besides the point, right? Don't worry about it. I like it. Okay? I'm happy with it. And what the heck, That's definitely a lot better than my Halo 2 geometry. I'm drunk, what's going on? We're doing the boring map making part where I'm in Blender. And, instead of doing fun stuff directly in-game... What was that? Instead of doing fun stuff directly in-game, such as, but not... fully related to slip space explosions to take my mind off of the Blender monotony. Oh. Oh. consumes everything. Just one more time. Just one more time. Please, just one more, bro. Please. Rest in peace, the Jester. An awkward moment when you realize the sphere is hollow. Copy, paste, flip 90 degrees. Another mountain done. No, I'd actually like to make it like properly good and mountainous. And this is like, this is not a mountain range. This is like a zone, like a map making zone. I actually do want to add like mountain ranges and such. This is like a one-off. I think I'm gonna have to kind of go harder than just making one little mountain range. Like, I do like this, and I think it's pretty neat, and I'm excited to see what it looks like in game. But I mean, damn, realistically. Alright, it's, yeah, one more. Fine. Ah, jeez, you guys. One more slip space explosion just to, you know, enjoy how cool the effect looks. Fine, alright. Jeez, you're really twisting my finger on this one. Oh, that's so sick. Does that slip space explosion have expanding damage range as it explodes? That is weaker the further it goes out? No, right now it's just the effect, but I have an idea for how I can do a damaging effect that like pushes everything out of the way. Oh. Oh. What the? Glitched out. Must have done something weird by tabbing in and out too fast. Ooh. Help. Help! Help! Slip space pickle over those mountain ranges will be spectacular. True. True. I mean, that mountain range that I just put together, like, what's the scale of that compared to the original map? Pretty huge, but yeah, I'd say it's like, it's really big. It's like, that's a huge, huge mountain. I'd say it's like almost a quarter. Like, it would take up about a quarter of the map here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't expect it to just all of a sudden enable. Kind of cool to view that from the air, though. I haven't really seen what it looks like from all the way up here. Sucks in everything, and then boom. Yep, I'm gonna be honest. The only thing neater is how the explosion itself looks. Yeah. I honestly can't get enough of that explosion. I think it just looks so cool. I'm one of those people where I could just sit and watch like cool looking explosions all day long. It's just very satisfying to view. The only shame is that the giant smoke and like the push of air, I think it's like in the ground a little bit. I have an idea. Hold on. I need to put a this way we can view things better. I put the 400 8x8 here, then I put pickle. Right? Put a nice little pickle here. Move the 400 8x8 up. Put the pickle here. move the pickle up, we let it go, it explodes on the Forerunner 8x8 plate, and then we can see the effect better. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh. Like the slip space explosion for the assault bomb, that'd be sick. Okay. Look, to be realistic here, you might be wondering, like, oh, the slip space explosion is pretty cool. It's so fucking big. It's so big. It's like, I can't even, it's literally the size of an entire real life city. Like, it's like bigger, right? See, here's the Scarab, okay? The Scarab is huge. Look how huge the Scarab is. I'm like not even as tall as its little toe thingy right here. The Scarab's enormous. I'm running at like super soldier speeds, and this thing is just like, the Scarab's a giant monster, okay? Scarab is huge. How big is the slip space bomb compared to the Scarab, you might be asking. Here's a huge Scarab next to the player, okay? It's so big. It's the nuke that I made, the huge fucking nuke that hits and kills the entire map every time, is like 1/20th of the size of the slip space effect. It's enormous. It's so big that there's not a single map in the game other than like mine that could fit it. In my current version of Ultimate Forge, fucking, you think this could, even current Ultimate Forge could barely fit this thing. It destroys like the entire map. And the map's absurdly huge. The only way to not instantly die to it is to like place it in the very corner of the map, like over here, and then stand on the mountains on the other side of the map. Surprisingly small. Okay, Toa. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. I think we should get back to map making. Personally, I think we should. Alright, so we have a little mountain here, and I'm pretty happy with how that looks. But I was thinking I need like really tall mountains. That kind of, like a mountain range, sort of. Not, see, like these kind of work for gameplay, right? But I was thinking just like straight up mountains that just block areas. I was thinking about having like a big mountain range that kind of goes through here. See what I mean? Like just this area here generally. There would be like a beach, okay? Like a beach area that's blocked by mountains. So, I'm thinking like... a shape like that might be good for mountains. That's a huge mountain though. Fuck, that's enormous. I don't know if I should go that big, but it might look good. Maybe like a little peninsula bit that comes out there. Like another one here maybe. I could like cut into it a little here. Wow, this is a huge mountain range. Should at least add a little bit of variety to it, I suppose, if I'm going to make it this big. Pretty good. Yeah, there we go. I think it's kind of cool that it's this close to the river as well. I think that'll be really interesting. So I think a mountain like here, and then I'll have another one somewhere over here-ish. Keep the peninsula open, and like a big mountain over here. One down here, and then like a couple over here. I think in all, it's gonna cover a lot of the map, but I think it'll still have more space than Ultimate Forge has right now. Make them super tall, at least 3. See, this is it's really hard to understand because the map is so enormous. This area here is already insanely tall. This mountain, I know it looks very flat, but like when you go down to the scale of a player, where's my Pelican? Let's place this as if we had spawned in a Pelican on the ground. I will still make the next mountain taller, but like That's already a really big mountain range. But I will make the next ones taller, for sure. The mountain look like an animal walking. Looks like a dino nugget. We got Dino Nuggy Mountain. Holy hell, yup, the grunt with the 50 bomb. Jesus, that's a huge super chat, dude. Thank you. What the that is a lot. Thank you very much for that extremely generous super chat. I really appreciate that, yup. Wow, holy fuck. Thank you. Just hopped in. Are you making a custom map? Yeah, actually, that's exactly what we're doing. We're doing a remake of Ultimate Forge right now. So this is old Ultimate Forge, okay? It's literally just a plane. Then I kind of dragged up and sculpted up some mountains. But they're really smooth and kind of dumb and gross. And the map is like ever so slightly too small. So I decided I'm going to redo the entire thing from scratch. Make it way more visually interesting. This is the old Ultimate Forge you can see here. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Let me rename this. Oh, sorry, let me show you. This is pretty straightforward. This is it. You can see the mountains and stuff off in the distance. You get locked into this zone here. So this... Jesus, music. Let me show you. This cube is your play space. This is what you're locked into. But this is the new map. Bigger than you could possibly imagine. More space that you couldn't possibly utilize. An incredible, beautiful map-making experience. You won't ever see anything like this for the rest of your life. An incredible zone. Forge World on steroids, 10 times bigger, greater, stronger. I'm gonna be honest, this mountain actually might be too big. It's pretty huge. I think what I'll do is I'll slim it down. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna slim it down. Sound importing process is the buggiest thing ever. Holy fuck. Oh god, I do not envy you even a little bit, dude. I don't know, I'll make this work. This will be mountain number 2. But before I do, I save, make new. Do you make trailers for your maps? Yeah. Usually. I've done it for Extinction and Arcbound, which are my 2 big projects. Although the Extinction one was definitely way cooler than the Arcbound one, admittedly. So this is mainly like going to be a very tall sight blocking mountain, but I obviously still want it to not suck as a mountain. I'm going to put some effort into making it cool. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut in like a little canyon-y area inside of it. I think that would be kind of neat. Wait, make the mountain super steep and have a little pathway 3/4 of the way to the top and a little flat part so you can build on the side of a steep cliff. Ooh, that'd be cool. I was kind of doing that with the little canyon here. Maybe I should, hold on. I have my little canyon. I could also separate it out to be kind of like this. You can walk over to the canyon. Okay, Halo 3, you're not, this is not the vibe for the stream. Halo 3 soundtrack needs to calm the fuck down. Drake, I have a question. You ever played the new Flood Firefight in ODST? Not yet, but I'd very much like to. It looks really, really well done. And I like a lot of fun. I've just been spending so much time modding that I really haven't gotten around to it. Oh, I think this is going to make a really interesting mountain. This is going to be really interesting. God, this is going to be a really cool one. Okay, so I know it's Minecraft right now, but it's got little peninsulas that come out on the back here. On the second level of it, there's this like valley that you can like drive through, so to speak. And on the beach side of things up here, there's like a little canyon that you can like go inside of that you could build an entire map in. Ooh, this is gonna be so sick. And the whole thing is extremely tall as well. Like, it's straight up a mountain. This is gonna be sick. Okay, let's start smoothing it out. Very chill part if you enjoy watching terrain get smoothed out. You didn't know. You've been sitting here your whole life like, do I enjoy watching terrain get smoothed out from a basic blocky sheet? You may have just discovered something beautiful that you didn't know you liked. Watch your streamer not look at chat, but instead look at lines. Look at those lines. It's my streamer. Okay. Whoa, it's so smooth now. What the fuck? How did he do that? You didn't even put Balrog in the cave. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat much, if any. Like, I have, but, like, I haven't been making a thing of it just because it's been... I have to spend so much mental energy getting this to be smooth and nice. But I promise I'm trying to take as much as I can. As much time as I can to make... to read your chat. To read your chats. To read you, chat. Reading you like a fucking open book. Think I don't see you? Oh, I see you. This mountain's gonna take definitely longer. If the last one, somebody said the last one took like 20 minutes. This one will probably take a bit longer than that, to be honest. Because this one, I'm like, I really like the shape of this. It's gonna have some extremely interesting geometry. I'm actually super excited to see how this comes out. I think this is gonna be sick. Okay, we're making progress. A lot of this has been smoothed out. We're going places. We're doing things. Look at this shit. Honestly, I'm just jamming. Yeah, mood. Good music. Wait, how did I fuck this up? Okay, it's coming together. A little bit more, and then we'll exit. We'll no longer be in the blocky phase. Okay. It took a while, but the very first smoothing pass on the mountain is done. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Halo Infinite Forge Beta is coming in September. Yeah, I saw the blog post on Twitter. I'm really excited about it, to be honest. Like, I'm very, very excited. There's nothing in Halo Infinite right now that keeps me coming back. But Forge mode will definitely keep me coming back, no doubt. Good, there will be actual content. I know. I'm really sad, too. Like, you know, I was talking with Green earlier about this when we were in a call. We were basically just complaining about some of the Halo Infinite stuff, and one thing about Halo Infinite that is actually like really awful, that actually makes me like so pissed, is there's like, people talk about like in games that there's like artificial scarcity with like skins and like limited time stuff and all that. There's artificial scarcity on core Halo game modes. You want to play SWAT? Well, you better come in during this week because we're taking SWAT out. You want King of the Hill? Well, King of the Hill is being made available only limited time during the Season 2 event. Like, I mean, technically, I guess we don't know for sure if they're doing that, but like, it seems pretty likely. And it's just like, it like rubs me the wrong way. I'm like, what? These are core modes. I don't want them to be time limited. And like custom games, I'm pretty sure is still bugged. So it's not like I'm gonna be like, hey, let's go play customs, dudes. No, customs is busted. You can't play customs. It's literally busted. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to just complain. Everybody already complains about Halo Infinite, but it's like, meh. So meh. Dominic Rurup, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. And S, just S, thank you for the $2. I love watching a stream. I love you. Thanks for joining. Glad you're here. Team doubles rotates out. Like, I just don't understand, all right? Like, why every other Halo game has had no trouble throughout its life cycle doing, basically just having the games have a ton of playlists, okay? Halo Reach launches a shit ton of playlists. They're great. Everybody has a great time. They play what they want to play. They get in, they get out. Halo Infinite, they're like, no, you have to play certain modes. You don't really get a choice. It's like very locked down. Limited time Fiesta, like, sure, Fiesta's kind of like a funny mode, right? Like, I could see that being limited time and I wouldn't get upset about it. It's just like, hey, here's a little fun event. But like, team doubles is a limited time mode? You're telling me? I don't think that's a good choice. I think that's like artificially restricting something that in the past has been given out. And you know, I don't want to sit here and like shit talk 343, but like, you know, some of those decisions I don't feel were made with the best intentions. Or if they were, they weren't thought out greatly. And I feel weird saying that, right? Like, it's, who am I? Who am I to say that multi-gajillion dollar company is doing things wrong? I'm just some guy on the internet, but at the same time, I can't shake the feeling, you know? I don't want to be like, I know better. I'm a gamer, and I know what I know what's right because I'm a gamer. But like, actually, It still rubs me the wrong way. If I'm getting rubbed wrong, I'm getting rubbed raw. And that's just science if you think about it. I need to think sound importing. Well, corrupt your FSB? God, I hope not. We just dodged one corruption bug with the mod tools. It would be really upsetting if we had another. I would be, I dare say, unhappy with that. So we have now moved on from the basic smoothing phase of things to the more detailed smoothing phase, where things are really starting to come together. We're really getting the feel for the geometry. You know, I do wish that I was more into Halo Infinite. I was helping out somebody with a Halo Infinite mod today. They needed a mod for a video. And straight up, I was like on Infinite and it felt so foreign to me. I was like, it's been so long since I played, because nothing has like made me want to come back and play the game, which is so sad. Like, I wish I was more interested in the game, but I guess I'm the type of person, and I know I'm not alone in this. I know that my type of Halo fan is hardly a small number, and I'm hardly alone. I'm like the creative type, and there's a lot of creative types in the Halo community, and until that Forge beta comes, like, there's a whole section of the community, myself included, that have little to no interest in the game until what was originally core content comes out. And that sucks so bad. There's an entire giant segment of the community that isn't playing right now. Just, we are straight up not playing the game. Isn't that insane? How could it be that there's an entire segment of the player base that's not in the game? Like, what the fuck? There's something so wrong with that. How come we're not playing the game? Like, I just don't know. Like, an entire segment of the player base is doing other stuff. They're playing other games. Even though their favorite game is Halo, they're not playing. That's so messed up, man. We want to be playing Halo. We love Halo, but... And I don't want to speak for too many people. This is just how I feel. But, like, damn, that so sucks. I wish I was, like, super into Infinite. Just am not. It's such a shame. Like, I feel like generally... Like, there's a lot of content creators out there who like bash things and have like a really negative take, and it's all for views and drama. I genuinely believe that, like, as far as my takes go, I'm like a very optimistic person. I'm very much willing to give the benefit of the doubt and not to just be like an asshole just to like generate views and content and clicks. Like, I genuinely like say how I feel, and I genuinely believe I'm like a I genuinely feel like I usually have like optimistic, positive takes on stuff, and even still I feel some negativity about it. It's nuts. James Turner, holy fuck! Okay, blah, 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 blah. James Turner with the $10. Thank you very much for that generous super chat. Like, what the hell are we supposed to do until Customs and Forge comes out? Infection? Oh wait, yeah, exactly, exactly. The whole creative side of the community is super fucked. And I can't sit here and blame 343. I'm sure Forge, I know that Forge is going to be insane. Obviously, I'm modern man. I know things that I shouldn't, but... And so I know that Forge is going to be nuts. And it's probably worth the wait. But, like, fuck, still, it's just such a shame. Alright, I'll get back to Halo Infinite takes, but... Potato and Sickle with a 70 bomb. Holy shit, $70 reduce coming out of nowhere. Potato and Sickle, thank you very much for that extremely generous super chat. Holy fuck, thank you. That is a lot at once. Really, thank you. Holy fuck. The entirety of New Alexandria in one map when? I could actually load all of New Alexandria at the same time and turn it into a multiplayer map once Reach tools come out. I might just do that just for fun. I'll just be like, hey, here is all of New Alexandria, every BSP from campaign loaded. Here's a bunch of spawn points for Pelicans, and here's a bunch of spawn points for Falcons and Phantoms and Spirits. Have fun. Oh, also here's a bunch of fun Forge objects from Forge World. Export input into the game. Done. Maybe I'll do that. It would be like so easy, and like I feel like people would have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, I don't want to talk like... There's a Forge beta coming. People will find out pretty soon how insane Halo Infinite's Forge is. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want 343 to get like mad at me. Because I know stuff that I shouldn't know just because, you know, Mod Man knows things. Messes with the files and stuff sometimes. I think technically I'm not actually allowed to say because of like legal reasons. I didn't like sign anything, but like it's better that I probably don't say anything. But anyway, it's gonna be awesome. So if any of you are like, oh man, Halo Infinite's Forge is gonna be like Halo 4 or 5 or something. No, Halo 5's Forge was just fantastic, let's be real, it was fucking amazing, but Halo Infinite's is really good. I'm not gonna say anything specific. I just want you to know, like, you won't be disappointed by Halo Infinite's Forge at all. It's so sick. And I'm not saying that I know anything, of course. I'm just, you know, I'm just a very optimistic guy. That's just me, right? I'm just a very optimistic guy. That's all. That's all. Don't get it twisted. Jesus, I can't believe we just got hit by a fucking 70. Demon with a 5er, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I'm feeling real nostalgic. I just found my old character sheet for Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition. What's something that makes you super nostalgic, Halo or not? RuneScape. RuneScape makes me very nostalgic. At one point in my life, I went to school in California, and the school that I was in was open. Like it didn't have hallways, everything was opened up at all times. It just had like awnings covering everything, and everything was outside in the school. It was really cool. And so I remember that was my elementary school, so the smell of like a humid day, and it was really close to the ocean as well. So the smell of a humid day with like the sea on the breeze, the smell of the salty sea mixed with like fresh paint coming out of a classroom. The smell of the sea and fresh paint mixed together. That makes me very nostalgic. Oh, and like Club Penguin makes me nostalgic too. Club Penguin music's good. That does it for me. I really like how this map looks so far. Probably shouldn't be working on the top layer when I haven't even done the bottom yet. What the fuck? You got high puffing paint thinners at the beach? No, not at all. That's funny though. No, it's just that smell. Walking by the art classrooms, you can smell the sea on the air. It's a good smell. Brings back good memories. we have the Halo O logo as a mountain. That'd be a funny Easter egg. Maybe I'll do something like skybox art for like clouds or something. Like a scuffed, like how it was, Last Resort has the Master Chief flexing in the clouds. Maybe I'll do something like that. That'd be kind of funny. Here's an idea. I'm going to take this part of the mountain here. I'm going to pull it down pretty significantly. Like pretty significantly. Like you'd have trouble driving on this because it's so intensely pulled down. It's kind of cool. And I want it to be smooth though, so I have to be really careful about like where and how I do this kind of thing. And then I want to pull the mountains out here. Nope, no spooky music. Rejected, do you think this is how the Foreigners built all their worlds? Yes, the Foreigners did use Blender. It's actually in the Halo. If you got the new Halo Encyclopedia, you know, it talks about how the Foreigners watched Blender gurus tutorials to get good. It took them a couple centuries, but I mean, as far as the Foreigners are concerned, that's pretty fast. And eventually they finished the donut tutorial and they moved on to landscapes, and you know, it just kind of spiraled from there until they had shield worlds and all kinds of crazy stuff. I mean, they, you know, the Foreigners were crazy. The Halo rings were just their attempts to follow the donut tutorial. Yeah, they got a little carried away, I'll admit. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, but yeah, that's the lore. Noble 6 helmet and a KV strike. Ooh, I actually really like that. Maybe I'll subdivide one of these and like turn it into a little cave that you can walk in. That'd be fun. I like that. Yeah, this one's gonna take me a while to get right, but as you can see, things are coming together. It's coming together. Give it some time. This cliff face over here is gonna be hard because it's literally just a giant diagonal bit. I have to kind of get creative with it. I like how this one's coming together though. I think this looks pretty good. Before I forget, actually, I want to get the UVs done. This is gonna be kind of boring for a second, but do them real quick. Demon, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Is that why Zeta Halo looks so unfinished? Yeah, so the lore behind Zeta Halo is actually that the Foreigners, they were working on the Blender file for Zeta Halo, and unfortunately, they forgot to save, and they lost a bunch of progress. And then, you know, they got kind of demotivated by that, and they just left Zeta Halo unfinished. The whole Cortana thing was kind of like a retcon. The actual original lore was, yeah, they got kind of burned out. They forgot they lost their saved file. It sucks. The Halo modding game is at PAX right now. Where are you at? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I remember. God, you told me about that ages ago. Completely Completely haven't been on that bandwagon at all. God damn, that sucks. I am in Austin. Where you at? Bitch. Bitch. That's a bit better. Okay, there we go. We got UVs done for this little island here. That's good. Ah! Flood music. Let's restart the soundtrack. I feel like we missed most of the good tracks already. They already played. Such lovely background music. The sound of the grave mine speaking backwards with a subliminal messaging. It's so good. Just love that. Is this the Halo 2 map? No, this is Halo 3. This here is going to be the new Ultimate Forge. I'm redoing the entire level geometry for Ultimate Forge right now. And it'll be pretty exciting once it's done. Oh my god, wait, we're back in Ultimate Forge. Guess we have to watch the slip space bomb. Holy shit. Demon, thank you for the $10. 343 in the chat right now is thinking, that's great. We will make it an Easter egg in the DLC, having a terminal talking about 400 Blender files. God, I fucking wish. I know that sometimes employees for 343 are in the chat lurking. I know that for sure. There could be one in here right now. Are you in here? You know who you are. Which is cool, because, you know, my streams are pretty chill. So, you know, which makes me feel bad too, because sometimes when we have discussions about like Infinite, not to say that it's like Infinite or the MCC team who would end up being in here, but like I feel bad because, you know, these people, well, they work fucking hard, man. They work real fucking hard. Last thing you want to do is shit on somebody for their work. But god damn it, I'm a gamer. I'm a fucking gamer, and I will speak my mind lest I be oppressed. Imagine if what you're doing right now is part of Forge. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying a thing. Demon, thank you for the 2. Thank you. Read what Days Machina said. I would love to see a video of the dev history of Ultimate Forge down the line. It's evolved so much. I think it's a good idea. I'd like that. Dev history of the map would be cool. Especially with, yeah, you're right. It has evolved a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, I'll do that. Be good content. Fun too. Reminisce about all this stuff. Dev history of Ultimate Forge would be like full of spontaneous moments like, we should make this! Literally, you wouldn't be able to keep up, it would just be chaos. Alright. What keeps you in ATX? I actually moved here recently. I'm a disgusting monster. I'm not yeehaw. I was actually in a more yeehaw place than Texas before I came here, believe it or not. I was in North Idaho, brother. Was right up in there with them, all them God-fearing Pelicans. I swear to God, like, I know that everyone's like, don't mess with Texas, we're yeehaw, but I lived in Dallas, all right? I know a little bit, I know Dallas is not the most yeehaw, but like, goddamn, North Idaho's on some other shit. The amount of truck nuts I saw up there was impressive. Why can't 343 do a full interior for free? It's definitely not that they can't. Like, they totally can. It's just, why would they? You know? What do they get out of that? Three could do everything I'm doing and 1,000 times better, but the real question is, why would they? Right? They need a reason to like I'm doing this and all I'm getting out of it is fun and personal enjoyment and, like, you know, super chats occasionally when people are feeling extra generous. All I'm doing is spending time. I'm one guy spending time. 343 has to, like, pay people, like, run a whole company, and they have to go through managers. I can just do whatever the fuck I want when I want. It's kind of different. It's very different, not kind of different. Last thing of the $2. Welcome to ATX, my dude. I appreciate that. I do, genuinely. I've only been here since beginning of February, so it's like 2-3 months now. Getting the hang of it, but I move a lot, unfortunately. Not necessarily because I want to either, but I just do. And it is nice here, though. I used to live in Dallas. I used to live in Vegas for a very long time, and the big city life here reminds me a lot of Vegas. I was in a small town for the past couple years until I moved here, and it really reminds me of where I grew up most of the time in Vegas. Nice. Austin's a cool town. Look, all I'm saying is one of my favorite things to do is when people in chat who, like, haven't heard me complain about stuff and, like, don't know what ticks me off, they're like, Modder, make this. They don't ask, like, hey, wouldn't it be cool to have this? And the Modder, like, make it. And my favorite thing to do is when people ask that, to just be like, you know what? I will never make that just because, just because you asked. Because you pissed me off. I will never make that now. How does that make you feel? Bet you feel dumb and stupid now, don't you? You're from Vegas? Yep. Lived on the west side of Vegas for a long time, and then up in Centennial for a long time. Then moved out of there to Yeehaw, Idaho, then to Yeehaw, Eastern Washington, like 20 minutes away, and now I'm Austin. And then, you know, growing up I moved all over the place too, but I'm not gonna dox myself too hard. Mr. Modder, can I have genuine human connection? You can, but you have to search for it yourself. And you gotta put in the work. That shit ain't free. You want that shit, you gotta get it. Vegas is okay, but I like nature around Vegas more than Sin City itself. Same. There's some really good trails. I forget what the national park is, but I used to go up there a lot just to go hiking and get out. It's a good place. I liked there were some places in Vegas once you got, I think it's like 20 miles out of the city in the desert, and people just have like telescopes and stuff set up because it's so damn clear out there. I definitely miss the desert air and stuff. It's great. The only thing I don't miss is just like the people in Vegas itself, the city. Just like, it's like you go down to the supermarket and like everyone's just like dead as fuck in the eyes. Like they've lost their will to live. I just remember like every day I would like drive down to the grocery store and just like look around and I'm like, are these people like humans? Are they like zombies? Like it was crazy. That was one of the reasons I actually moved out of Vegas, was to like get away from like what felt like a bunch of zombies all around me. I was just like, Jesus Christ. I'd like to go to a place where like there are actually good people, you know? And I didn't even mind being in a big city. Like I've lived in big cities my whole life. I'm used to it. But like, goddamn. Red Rock Canyon, Valley of Fire, yeah. Never forget people watching in the stratosphere and seeing people who clearly were at one slot the whole night. Yeah. Red Rock Canyon's great. Valley of Fire, I think that's where I went often. I didn't really know the names, I just drove. I did have to get like a park pass at one point, so I know that was a thing. Yeah, it was great. I actually, Vegas is a great place. Not necessarily because of like, oh, you can go to the strip and you can party, but like the nature of Vegas, which you wouldn't expect. It's fucking amazing there. It's so beautiful. But like, I guess not everybody would appreciate necessarily like the desert. You know, it's not everybody's gonna find the desert to be beautiful, but I think it is. I think the desert's fucking gorgeous. Vegas population is the real flood. Modern, can I see a cool slip space explosion? Why? Of course you can. I want to see it too. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Not like this. Bro, please! Please, bro! Bro, please! We were literally, it's too close to it. We were like 5 miles away and that was still too close to appreciate it. Try that again. Vegas is better than Cali any day? Yeah, especially when you factor in housing prices. Vegas is cheap as hell. It's near Utah, like Zion. Yeah, you can go to Zion like... You could go to Zion and back in a day. It would be like a whole day trip, but you could do it. Actually, I did that one time. It was really fun. Nice to go on a trail that had like creeks and rivers and stuff rather than just like the usual cacti and crap that like I got so used to. Let's move all this down a bit. The entity we call Rejected Shotgun. Are you having a good day, evening, or night? I'm having a good evening, night. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Holy shit! Demon of Song with a 50 bomb. What the fuck? Jesus. Thank you, Demon. What the hell? Really appreciate that. That's very generous. Goddamn. Thank you. I demand a highly detailed Minecraft haunting AI to be added to this mod so that people stop asking for the haunting. And so you say you'll never make it. You actually... That... I hate to say it, but that's kind of like a huge brain idea tonight. Rejected making that rent money tonight. Yeah, baby. Although YouTube takes 30%. But other than that, yeah, baby. Demon, here's the deal, alright? Normally, I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to talk about the haunting. So many people ask all the time. And I'm just like, you know what? Wouldn't it be nice to talk about like other stuff from time to time? But real talk, adding a Herobrine AI, and if people are like, where's the haunting? I'll just spawn it in. You just hear creepy Minecraft cave noises playing, and I'm like, it's right here. It's in Halo now. And for context, for people who don't know, I used to do Minecraft machinimas when my channel was much younger. Rejected, you should add like features and stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just because you asked, I will never add features and stuff ever to the mod ever. Bet you feel stupid now, don't you? There won't be anything to this mod. It's just gonna be a box with grass, and I might not even add the grass. Demon, thank you for the $2. Dude, I said that so you wouldn't do it. What the fuck? You have fucked up, Demon. You should have seen this coming. You absolute fool. You fool. Literally, you're a jester. Think about it. Look what you've done. There's no returning back from this. You've made a mistake so grave. Now there will be Minecraft the Haunting in Halo. All because of you and one unlucky super chat. Human crust. God damn it. Why do I look at chat at the worst times? Stop talking about fucking human crust. Please. Spare me. Fucking human crust. What the fuck, man? Don't even tell me what that means. I don't want to know. Meow. 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 Mother, I kindly request your mom. You can't have her. That's right. I've put my foot down. You may not. Oopsies. The ends here, Brian. I will start banning everyone who asks about the Haunted in his Discord server. Like, I'll be honest, it's probably a terrible idea to actually do anything with that, because then people will get their hopes up. Wow. Demon a song with the fiber. Thank you. And I guess I walked into that by making myself a jester, but seeing as how the jester is the only one allowed to make fun of the king. You smell. How fucking dare you? I can't believe you just said that to me. Did you really just... Do you know who I am? Do you know who my goldfish is? I will fuck you up. You think you just get away with that? You think you just say mean things to people on the internet? Just get away with it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe this guy. Who does he think he is? Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun sculpting this, but... Oh, there's so much more I have to do. This is such a huge mountain piece. Like, this one wasn't even that hard because it was so small, but this is like 3 times as big and like significantly more complicated. Holy fuck. Please connect those unconnected vertices. Huh? Everything's here is connected. There are no unconnected vertices. What are you talking about? What's happening here? I'll tell you what's happening here. Slip space bomb break. First, there was the pickle. And then, there was the space pickle. Then there was the slip space pickle. God, they shit and cum every time. Maybe just do vague mountain layers to map it out first. I would, but I'm actually having fun creating the structures for all of this. It's a shame. Which goldfish flavors are your favorite? You think I just eat carbs like that? Think I just eat them? I do, but not goldfish. I haven't had goldfish in a long time, actually. I like this little cliff, by the way. I think this is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. For real, though. It's kind of cool. It's like a... I don't know. It just like kind of points out. Big, strong cliff. It's very large. And I like it. In fact, I'm going to merge these down together right now. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I hear you, cat. I do. I do. I swear I do. Believe me, I do. No, it's true. I do. I swear. For real, for real. No cap. I do. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's too much. Let me go back to there. That will do. Yeah, there we go. So, nice steep cliff here. This will shape the entirety of the top of the mountain. I'm very okay with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! So many super chats, I can't keep up. Demon, thank you for the 2. Thank you. Next mountain, a tall, flat plateau with a flat cliff. Like a really basic one, you mean? That would be kind of nice. That'd be easy to like make. And thank you for another $5 as well, Demon. That cliff looks like a like from above, which reminds me, remember to like the stream. True! Demon's got a solid point there. You should all definitely like the stream. It'll make the YouTube algorithm go, huh. Just like that. So if you could like, that would be absolutely phenomenal, and I would appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much. Mr. Banshee with the $2. Thank you. Make sure to add the Arcbound Seraph. Ooh, yeah. I've been kind of slacking when it comes to the Seraph lately. I still really want to add it, but I just like haven't been on that grind. I haven't been on the Sigma grind set for the Seraph, unfortunately. But I will definitely add it. I was thinking about it earlier. I think it might have been you I saw in the chat talking about it earlier. It reminded me that I really want to add that because, you know, as much as I do really love the Reach Seraph, don't get me wrong, okay? I know it's about to be a really based take, really very Bayzed, but I like the old school style of the Seraph too, okay? I do. I said it, Jesus. All right, I meant it too, all right? Fuck. Sorry it was so Bayzed that you couldn't take it, but the Reach Seraph's cool too. Ooh, I really like the shape of how this is coming out. Oh, it's so spicy and sweet. God, this song fucking slaps. Have you seen the smaller modders adding bots to Halo Reach? Yeah, no, I saw those videos. It's actually extremely impressive. I have. I forget their name because I'm really shitty with names, both IRL and online, but it was very impressive stuff. I watched several of their videos, like the gameplay and stuff on it. It was dope. I'm impressed because I messed around with scripting a lot at Reach, but I never even thought to try something like that. And I know it's like from a technical perspective, it's pretty damn impressive stuff. As much as I know, Halo modding is not rocket science, and like most people could do it if they put their mind to it. That being said, you have to be very creative and motivated to do it. So I'm always impressed when I see stuff like that. Ooh, yeah, I really like this natural feel that I'm getting from this. That feels like so much better. Yeah, it's like sharp and pointed over here and kind of more rounded out here. If I were to grab these vertices and start pulling them inwards, we're gonna get some nice, more rounded cliffs here like that. Ooh, 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 look at those rounded cliffs. Oh, so good, oh my god. I like that, those are nice. They're more tame, these are more sharp and jagged. Facing the sea, kind of like they've been weathered a little bit. We're going places. Look at us go. We're gaming. We're fucking gaming. Rejected, have you ever thought about adding some new weapons to Ultimate Forge, like the DMR, Grenade Launcher, Hunter Beam, or the Nuke Designator? Yes, I have absolutely thought of that. The only reason I haven't is because part of me is a little bit afraid of making custom weapons because I don't make them very often. And making first-person animations is also scary because it's hard. But I'll get to it. There will most definitely be some very cool custom weapons in the mod, I can promise you that. Halo Battle Royale dropping from pods. Just wait until we have this map in and everything's working good, and I'm gonna increase the height limit of this map to be like a lot taller, because this is the old Ultimate Forge, but this is the whole map. This square represents the playable area, and that's as high as it. This is as high as it goes. It's gonna be at least double that height, and it's gonna be this large on all sides. So it's maybe a little big. Also, I'm really liking this. So this island here, I was like, oh, it's like the size of the Silent Cartographer, but it's cool. But this one looks more like the Silent Cartographer. This mountainy structure here. I'm pretty psyched about that, honestly. I think it's really dope. Modder, are you going to create an interior for the Covenant ship above the city? The one the ODSTs are supposed to drop to? I actually already made a giant hangar bay in one of those things, and I'm planning on including it as a forge object that you can use as like a base in this mod. So it's just a matter of time, really, before I finish it up and stop being lazy about it. Do I really want to turn one of these peninsulas? No, I don't want to turn one of these peninsulas into a ramp. I changed my mind. I liked them as they were. And you know what? I think the fact that this is tiered geometry is too obvious, and I need to add some more variation to it, like this top thingy here. Ooh. Maybe it's not the Halo aesthetic, but some floating islands might be fun from a gameplay standpoint, to take advantage of the height and size of the map, plus all the added flying vehicles. I thought about it. Green had a cool idea that instead of this being an island map, it would be a, how would I put it? It would be more like a floating island, based on like a Halo Wars 2 map design he really liked. And I thought that was a cool idea. It would allow for some more stuff like what you're suggesting, literal floating islands, but at the same time, it's a lot of work, and there's already an entire aesthetic I could copy from if I did a regular island. Am I skimping out to be a little lazy? Yes, most definitely. But also, I'm just one guy, you know? A lot of work. And even though the super chats are very generous, I'm not being paid to do this. I'm just doing it because I want to. Because I really like Halo, and I really like the idea of making a Forge mod that everybody can play and have a ton of fun on. And one day when Steam Workshop integration is finally existing, like they've said in all the blog posts, then hopefully people can fully enjoy this mod and like hang out with their friends and have good fun with it. Cultured Desert, thank you for the $2. Howdy, howdy, just hopping in. What have I missed? I will recap. People might be getting annoyed because I recapped a couple times, but we are making the new Ultimate Forge map right now from scratch. And here's the old Ultimate Forge. And here is the coveted Slipspace Pickle. Please enjoy the Slipspace Pickle, for it will enjoy destroying you. Please do not stare directly into the Slipspace Pickle and keep your hands inside the ride at all times. Alright, there you go. I had fun making that last night. It looks sick as hell. I didn't make it, sorry. I ported it from ODST and did all the manual fix-up required for it. I feel like it turned out pretty good. Demon, holy shit, thank you for the 50 bomb. What the fuck? Thank you very much for an extremely generous super chat. God damn. Much appreciated. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. You're just gonna steal the textures from the level of the Covenant, aren't you? How did you know? I definitely wasn't just staring at the textures before stream and just like seeing how I could incorporate them into the map at all. By any means. No, it definitely wasn't doing that. Also, you're now being... Excuse me. Also, you're now being paid to make this mod how you want to. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. This mod's gonna be dope. I'm real excited about it. I think as cool as like the flat grass was, I think people are gonna be pretty stoked to have the opportunity to like do this. Ooh, you know what? Here's an idea. Should I do this? So normally everything's kind of tiered and the smaller mountains are on top and they're not in any way merged. They're like clearly layered and separate, but I kind of want to merge like this. Just kind of like merge so it's like less uniform kind of. Like the cliff kind of extends out like this. I don't know if I like that. There's that. Thank you, Demon. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Super chats have been coming in today like nobody's business. I like this. I don't know if I like this. Feels like you're recreating San Andreas. What? Where's the Halo 2 shadow at? It's not in the mod, but I really want to add it now. The only downside is like, now that I do that, you can't really like drive around the whole thing, which kind of closes off some potential opportunities for ground vehicles to use this as a whole map. Maybe I'll undo that, but it feels so much more natural this way. It's more like gameplay wise. What's the shape of the island? I think I'll regret it if I merge it like this because it'll be really hard to undo it, and I'll consider doing it again later. For now though, I'll keep things as they were. I will admit I definitely enjoyed having this pulled forward a bit more. Maybe not that much. This is nice though. It's a chill stream. Make a tunnel through it? Not a bad idea, actually. I kind of like that too. You know what? You guys are real ones, right? You're sticking through a stream in which I just like make a very low poly Halo map. Like, not everybody can say that. How did you spend your night? Just chilling out, hanging out, watching some guy on YouTube make a Halo 3 map that's at super low fidelity, you know, as one does. What? Oh my god, not the flood. Stop it. The grave mine's disgusting. Stop. Do that, but inverted? Huh? What do you mean? Culture Desert, thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. I'm excited to eventually play on the low poly map. Good, I'm glad. Hopefully it'll be worth the wait. Definitely gonna do my best to make it worthwhile. This area here has barely been touched since I did the original smoothing on it. Huh. That looks a little better. Now, as low poly as this does look in Blender, once it's actually in game and it's shaded smooth, and I've applied all kinds of textures, painted the edges of the rocks to be kind of grassy to blend everything in, even these very harsh edges on the mountain won't look super crazy. Admittedly, it'll still be kind of intense and sharp, but not as bad as you'd think, I'd say. In worst case scenario, I suppose I could always just like grab all these edges and bevel them, right? Like that. Smooth it out real good. I might end up doing that, honestly. Grab all the UV seams and bevel them. I think that might be a smart move. But first I have to get the geometry more finalized before I consider an idea like that. Because that would actually add a lot of much needed detail. Like you have this low poly area and then it's just like, boom, suddenly. There's a ton more detail to it. It's way smoothed out and like more modern. Yeah, I'll be doing that later on for sure. Bro's over here in creative mode while we play survival mode. That's pretty funny. I want to get this canyon cool. I think this is going to be a really fun place. This might end up being like my favorite place on the map. At least I definitely know it is so far, even though the map's really early. Still, I think it's really cool. It's kind of like up here in the mountain, right? You're up here, and you can like look out, right? You can have like a little blood gulch base in here. Like this is... I don't know if you guys realize like how big this is, by the way. Like, it's kind of insane. Let's get like a sense of scale back, because you all might have lost sense of scale here. This is not small. This is a mountain, okay? This is a mountain. This is a mountain range. The warthog is not the size of one of these squares. The pelican is not the size of one of these squares. This is enormous. It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. Like, literally, this area in here could be its own map. That's the scale of the Forge canvas we're talking about. This will make, like, I think this size of this mountain range here is like the size of Forge World. And this is the size of the whole map. Okay? I'm not skimping out on size here. You will have all the options you want. This map is actually going to be so big, okay? It's going to be so big that it is actually pushing the limit of what can be rendered at a single time in the Halo engine. The sky, if I made this map any bigger, the skybox would start having holes in it as the rendered distance the game engine allows hits its limit. It will be insane. Like you could make all of like Blood Gulch in here. In fact, to accommodate for just how insanely large some of these areas are, it'd be wise if I like sloped the mountains a bit more. Yeah, I think sloping the mountains a little bit would help. Not too much, because it'll show off just how spectacularly low poly these actually are, but that's fine though. In the end, I'll end up using like bevel on a lot of these edges and it'll clean things up. The Oncoming Storm, thank you for the $2. Add all of Forge World into the map. Holy shit, that would be technically possible. But also extremely painful because Forge World's so detailed and mine's so not detailed. Oh, and thank you for another $5 as well, Oncoming Storm. Let's scroll up. I knew I saw one. Thank you. Appreciate that. Random mod idea. Mod Halo 3 to look like a different Halo game and trick people into thinking it's another Halo game. As much as I really like that idea, that sounds like the most like elaborate prank ever. It's like, pranked you. It's not actually another Halo game. I just basically made one from the ground up. Get pranked. I made an entire Halo game. That's like you're on your deathbed, right? And your wife looks over at you, right? You're both old and wrinkly. You've been together for so many years. Decades, and she's just like, get pranked, idiot. I never actually loved you. I just did this for the joke. Got him. Oh my god. I like how smooth this cliff looks. Ooh, that was very nice. It was very nice. Playing Infection IRL, yo. Fuck yeah, man. Start zombifying some people. Got that vid hot bug. Oh, it's so tedious to do this, but I have to be honest, it's so much fun. Like, it's really, like, in the weirdest way, so much fun to watch this terrain slowly coming into life. To start from, like, such a crappy shape, and then to get here where we're at, like, oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I still need to touch it up a lot, though. Like, I still haven't even done this entire half of the bottom area. All of these things need to get touched up and smoothed out, and to be made very unique. There's so much more to do, but I like it. Oncoming Storm, thank you for the $2. Is this map bigger than Cold Snap or Extinction? That's a good question. Considering this is the size of a Pelican. I don't know, those maps are pretty insanely huge. Those maps are so big that they actually overstep the limit of the Halo CE engine, so they might be, this might technically be smaller. No, it's probably, might be about the same size, because I would assume CE has a smaller render distance. You ever notice on Extinction, like, when you exit the hangar, you can't actually see the rest of the map. It's like, it like appears as you fly out. So I don't know. I think this is, I want to say it's bigger, for sure, but those maps are also enormous. I couldn't tell you for certain. But thank you for the 2. And Floofy Fox with the 5er. The 5er! Thank you, appreciate you. A waterfall like the one in Valhalla and some snowy mountaintops or areas would look awesome. Wouldn't they? I agree with you on that. I think what I'll end up doing, because I'll be able to paint, so like, these upper areas, especially in these tall mountains like this, I'll be painting a lot of snow onto them. Like it'll be like grass and rocks, but the grass and rock textures I'm using allow me to paint different things. I'm able to paint like dirt patches and stuff where like maybe it looks like people would drive on. And then I'll be able to paint a lot of snow as well. So it'll be kind of cool. Good to look forward to. Damn, I really need to like add some more add some more triangles to this because goddamn it is really low poly. It'll get done in time, though. Oh, yeah, an actual mountain would be cool. Maybe that's what I'll do, because these are like quote-unquote mountains, but really they're like Halo terrain. Mountains don't actually look like this, obviously. I want this entire side facing inwards on the map to be like kind of eroded and smaller. It's more sloped. A lot more relaxed visually. Whereas like there's a lot more harsh edges and things on the other side facing coastline. Kind of like sheer cliffs. I want everything to be a bit smoothed out over here. Not because of any like real world implications of like water erosion, but just because I think it looks cool. Ooh, this is starting to feel really good. Like, goddamn, I'm so excited. Damn, I'm like so tempted once I finish this to like UV map it and throw it into Halo 3 and just kind of see how it looks. It won't look great because it'll need a lot of work, but I'm like so curious to know how it plays. Halo 3. But I stitch all the multiplayer maps into one map. Holy shit. Thank you for the $2 incoming Storm. Yeah, you could, theoretically anyway, add in like all the BSPs from all the multiplayer maps into one. In fact, I think Game Cheat already did this once when Mod Tools first came out. You stitch them all, you just add all the BSPs in at once. Copy in all of the skyboxes and stuff for it, and then just load them based on zone sets. But hey, if you can stitch them all together, do it. I was trying to stitch all the ODST stuff together and it was painful. Still have to go through and do all that so I can make the sick-ass ODST Mombasa map. That's literally like a dream come true for so many people. I can't fuck it up. Whoa. Okay, we're progressing. We're going places. This little corner here disgusts me immensely. I'm gonna make it less disgusting now. Could you believe... Wait, will the ODST Mombasa map have the same forge canvas as this map? If by canvas you mean like the objects and stuff, yeah, I'll definitely be sharing a ton of objects. That way people can make like cool stuff. I don't care if Forerunner plates and stuff don't match ODST. Who cares? There will be good forge objects. That's cool. Alright, I'm liking this. I'm digging this. Have a good night, Goosemeister. Okay, this is kind of cool to think about. Here, let me bring the Pelican back for scale. You could, like, straight up make... This is almost too big for what I was thinking, actually. You could straight up make... If you spawned in, like, the giant cliffs, and you placed one, like, right here, and right here, you could make coagulation. Like, and this could be the entire map of, like, blood gulch or coagulation right here. If you just place down the forge objects in between these two things. That's nuts to think about. Holy shit. That's so crazy. Can you throw Forge World on this map once the Reach mod tools come out? I'm gonna be honest, I'll port this to Reach once that comes out, once the tools come out. And then I'll happily have a better Forge World. Okay, maybe not better, but you know, it'll be like an alternative to Forge World. A very big alternative to Forge World. Bro, just bomb rush the fuck out of it. That's, I don't know what I was thinking, why I wasn't doing that. You right. You fucking right. Ooh, what if I... Ooh, what if I... What if... What if... What if I... What if I melted this entire fucking cliff face into nothingness? Oncoming Storm, thank you for the $2. Will this map have biomes? Like deserts and stuff? I'll be honest, I wasn't necessarily planning on it. But considering the scale of it now, I suppose I could. I was just going to give it a single biome. It will definitely have areas that are like more rocky, areas that are more mountainous, areas that are more grassy and plains and watery, and areas that are less so. Bro, why doesn't 343 hire people like you and Green Knight? Y'all could bring Halo back to life, because we're nobodies. They got a whole team of talented and skilled game developers. Green Knight and I we're just gaming. There's gamers doing gamer things, you know what I'm saying? I'd love to help, but I'm already doing what I can. It's looking pretty good. We're getting places. I don't hate this mountain range. I think it's got a cool shape to it as well. Our Dino Nugget mountain range is really coming together. Look at that Dino Nuggies. Those Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies. I guess one thing I do want to do is, I mean, this cliff face is extremely large and sheer with nothing interesting about it. Let's change that. No. We're gonna restart the Halo soundtrack. Breaks up the monotony of it a little bit. That's kind of nice. I'm digging this so far. Yap Yap and Ultimate Forge one. I don't know. When are you gonna send me Yap Yap? Oh wait, you did send me Yap Yap. Never mind. I kind of like this. I'm wondering what improvements I could make. It's already looking very, very much refined. It's similar to this one, but this one has more unevenness to its slopes. This one's still too flat. I kind of like that this is a flat area because you can build a whole map in there. I kind of like that this is mostly flat too. I'll probably keep those two there because they would be good forging areas, and flat ground is decently good for forging. Unless, I guess I could... No, I'll keep those flat. Yeah, you know, this is pretty good overall. I can't complain, really. Yeah, you know what? I'm cool with leaving it like this for now. Any plans to add a cave system? Somewhere, I'm sure. For now, I'm mostly concerned about the large shapes of things. We've got this massive cliff thingy. Oh, you know what this needs? I'm so dumb. It needs connections to the ground. This one has connections all over. It's got, well, two actually, but it's got connections right there and right there that take it to the ground and kind of like let things slope upwards. This one is entirely segmented and separated. There is nothing connecting anything else. And I'm not okay with that. I want to make it have some connections here. So maybe down here where it slopes, I could have it connect upwards in like a ramp, and then what would be a good place to connect on the ground? Maybe here? Put it in Halo 3, I need a true sense of scale. Well, it'll take me a little bit before then, because I want to get it like textured and stuff as well, but we'll get there eventually. Suppose I should do this then, shouldn't I? Let me save before I do anything. Okay. Give this a try. This topology's not great. However, it's getting there. It's not the worst ever. How can I improve this? I guess I have to leave it like that, right? Yeah, that'll help. Kind of like a giant land ramp of sorts, but it'll need to be pulled up pretty significantly. This is kind of nice. I'll have to lower all of the rest of the geometry to account for this being much lower, but it's pretty doable. This is cool. I like this land ramp a lot, actually. Why is it like this, though? Hold on. My brain is going burr. What am I... it dissolve edges, but okay, that's what I was trying to do. And then dissolve edges is okay. Took me a second. I actually liked how it was. Wait. Oh, that's fun. Wait. Charles Crokel. Whoa! Thank you for the 20 bomb. Holy shit. Thank you very much. That's a huge super chat. It's a cute picture. Oh god, I just like proofread what you said. Why are you like this? Why? Hello, my good. Sorry, let me read this out. Exactly how you wrote it. Hello, my good sir. Would you consider adding human crust to the game? I think it could be some horrifically cursed abomination of a creature, or maybe a vehicle. Let me know your thoughts. I think it's fucking disgusting. Please stop. Everybody stop using fucking human crust as a real word. Who approved that as a word? Who? Why? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Human crust is extremely vile, and it brings me intense emotional, sometimes physical pain to hear. Makes me sad. Oh, very sad. I don't know. As a vehicle, I'm thinking human abomination sounds like it came straight out of Halo Wars. To be real with you. Oh wait, I can remove that because it goes ba ba. Every other one. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, wait, what? Man, I do be tripping though. I'm thinking, alright, here's human crust, okay? I hate that this is even a conversation. Alright, here's human crust, okay? It's flood flakes. Okay, flood get hungry, right? There you go. It's flood cereal. Called human crust. A flood infection 4 wakes up in the morning. I'm hungry. Let me get a bowl of human crust. My favorite cereal. That's actually what it is canonically, in case you were curious. I read that in the new Halo encyclopedia. So there you go. You learn something new every day. Sometimes you wish you didn't learn them, but you learn them anyways. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I like this. What have I brought to this chat? I would love to know. Flood flakes. Buy flood flakes today. Get your balanced neural physics-based breakfast today. Alright, I like this. Look, this is how you get up here. It's a steep cliff, yes. But it lets you get up onto the structure. And it looks, you know, relatively natural. How the fuck did this happen? Who said you could do this? I must be all perfect. I will not tolerate anything but perfection. Alright, for now, I'm satisfied with this. It's a mountain range in which you can drive up on if you need to, and you can go and explore. And there's not really any purpose in it going up to the top here unless you have like a flying vehicle, especially since it's so high up. So I think this is good. I think this second mountain is done. Remember when I was like, oh yeah, this second mountain might take longer than the first because this one took 20 minutes and like the other one might be a little harder. Yeah, a little, just a little bit. Just maybe like just a little bit. Just a little teensy tiny bit. That's okay though. Alright, now I think we should, because it's like already getting later into the stream, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make some preparations to make it so we can see this in game. So I'm gonna get everything UV mapped real quick, and that'll let me apply textures, and then we can get a really basic look at what the new map is gonna, what it's gonna be like. Hardy, thank you for the $2. Never mind. I take it back. Take your fucking, get your money back. All right, I don't want to read that. God damn it. Would you consider human crust to be farmable? I want you to know I got full body chills, and not the good kind reading that sentence. What the fuck? I shouldn't be like encouraging this by being like, oh my god, ew, it's so gross, but it's actually disgusting and I hate it. God damn it, because the more I say shit like this, the more you guys are going to be like, oh, let's talk about human crust. Disgusts him. And it does. It truly, truly it does. I would not consider human crust to be... No, wait, I would. Let's be honest. It's farmable. It is, absolutely. How do you get it? Where do you get it from? Don't know. Don't want to dig that deep into the Halo Encyclopedia to find out. But you know it's in there. You know the Halo Encyclopedia's always got you covered. You're like, ah, geez. Wish I knew more about human crust. Halo Encyclopedia's ready. Like, don't worry. We got the lore. Oh shit, I started my stream so late. Is it even... Am I even still get food tonight? I have to survive off some real nasty shit tonight. Didn't realize how late it got. Okay, let's mark seams. Let's see what we're looking like. We got our rocks. Everything's unwrapped pretty nicely. Segmented out. I have to add a couple more seams somewhere because these are really large chunks of texture, but so far so good. Okay, okay, we're making some solid fucking progress, okay. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. So good. Okay, some solid UV mapping, ladies and gents. Guys, please, we can talk about anything in chat, guys. We can literally talk about anything. Any conversation topic in the whole world we can be talking about right now. Literally anything! Do not limit yourselves! Can we hear your best Peter Griffin impression? No, you may not. Because I doubt I can do one, and it would be extremely uncomfortable for everyone here if I tried on the spot for the first time ever. That's a good UV map, bro. I was pretty good. Alright, let's make some materials. So we'll make a new material. I'll call it... Grass Alpine. Actually, wait, we already have a grass material on the map, on the original map. What did I call it? We have one material, ground underscore 010. Wow, inspired. Yeah, we'll call it that. Ground underscore 010. And of course, we apply that to everything to start with. Then we'll make a new material. I know, incredible. This one's going to be cliff 010. And this is going to be the part of the stream where I manually assign cliff faces. Incredible, look at him go. How does he assign cliff faces so good? He's just really, he's incredible. Mom, you won't believe it. I was watching the stream today and Rejected Shotgun. He was selecting cliff faces with such intensity. It was so inspiring. Nothing can stop me now. With the ferocity I select these with, few others will ever know my intense, righteous anger for which I select for. I will select. And I will select with the purity of my good Christian heart. Culture Desert with the $5. Thank you very much. So what are your thoughts on pizza crust? Eat it, leave it, stuffed or normal? Any thoughts at all? I think pizza crust is fantastic, especially when it is stuffed crust, okay? Love it. Absolutely magical. Except it makes my stomach hurt really bad, and I know I'm a disgusting slob monster every time I eat it. But I make peace with that, because every once in a while I want some stuffed crust pizza so that I can live a little bit, alright? Sometimes you just need to live a little bit. Alright, we're gonna get this other part of the island selected here as well. By the way, can we just collectively let out a quiet little pug, okay? Because this cliff thing, it's taken a fat fucking minute here. And it looks pretty decent. I'm sure in game I'll have plenty of things I hate about it, because that's just how I operate. But like as of right now, I'm pretty happy with how this has come out. I'm not a mapper. I've never mapped in my whole life ever before. Okay? And as someone who's generally a perfectionist, I'm reasonably satisfied with how this is going. Hardy with another $2. Thank you, Hardy. Do you think the Flood would be a fan of... Who? I don't know who that is. The oncoming storm. Thank you for the $2. Cliff tier list based on how fun it was to select. I definitely would say this was more B tier, with how thin these cliffs were from the perspective I'm zoomed out at. I had a good time selecting this. I actually thought the most fun cliff to select was this part here. I really appreciate its design. I really thought that it was something special. I really thought it was a very special cliff. I'm glad I selected it. That's my tier list. So I would say this is this lower cliff here was A tier. This one here was probably like more like B tier, but this was S tier. This part of the cliff, this was an S tier cliff selection part right there. For sure. Charles Crokel with the $2. Thank you. Pog. Thank you for the quiet Pog. That was a very nice quiet Pog. I heard you. Pog. Enjoyed that. Thank you very much. Let's make sure that our face orientation is all in check. Yep, everything looks good. Looks good, I like it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hide the water, okay? We're gonna look, where is the old map's height at? Okay, we're gonna double that height. Double that height to like right there. We're gonna fill. You already know. Make it fill. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. Let's see what our face orientation is like. Perfect. Pog. Okay, I have to remember, I don't remember how to, the cliff from above. I know, it's just fantastic. Okay, I need to shade smooth real quick. I'll go back to shade flat later to help me with getting everything looking good, but you know. Look at us go. Look at us. 3.5 hours in, and we have a brand new BSP with one island there, a river there, another island there. Incredible. The technology. Who knew? Who knew? Map is going to fry PC. I don't know, probably. It's going to take a while. But we'll see. We will see. So we select sky. Unwrap. Did it fail to unwrap? Wow, that's a really disgusting UV map, but it's the sky, so it doesn't matter. Cliffs. What happens when we select the cliffs and try to unwrap? How much? Is it going to fuck up? Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, we should probably wait. Some of these are loops. Oh wait, some of these are loops. Okay, we can't have any loops. Loops as UV maps are bad. So where would be a good place to have this UV map? Maybe like right here. No loops. Actually, I think right here would probably look better. I lied. This is my favorite part right there. Boom! Looped. This one's a loop too. Best place to unloop it would probably be like somewhere back here. It's tough. It's a tough decision to make. I'm just gonna arbitrarily decide right there. I think the bottom one does not loop. Does anything loop here? No, no loops here. So I think we can unwrap it again. So see these big loops? Big single loop objects? These two right here. Try unwrapping now. Look at that, no more loops. They're admittedly kind of fucked up and weird, but that's nothing I can't fix later when I actually care enough to put in the effort. Don't worry about it. Worry about nothing. I'll be able to clean these up in no time at a way later time. But anyway, so I need to scale this up like 20 times. I probably need to scale it up like twice that, honestly. This is just a test, so the UVs can be weird and gross like that. Don't worry about it. Then we can unwrap this. Ooh! Hey, that's not bad. Not a bad UV map. Little islands down here for things. That's pretty fucking good. I like that. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You really need to learn Blender before you start making maps. Yeah, I mean, how are you going to make a map out of like a 3D program if you don't know how to use the 3D program? His Blender inexperience is causing me physical pain. Well, good. Keep feeling the pain. I'm not out here pretending to be good at Blender. I'm just using it. I haven't watched a gazillion tutorials or taken classes. This is just, I learned what I needed to learn for specific cases of things I needed to accomplish. Let's do... What am I looking for? Climbers, water, H3EK. I always forget how to do water. Oh, they added a search function. Where is the water? I just want to know how to make water, yeah. Please help, yeah. Forgot how to make water, yeah. Gotta search it. Is this it? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I almost forgot to make portals. Portals are gonna be really extremely important. Select everything and edit and run dissolve limited to clean up the polys. Is that what that is? I was gonna use a way more scuffed method. What is this? Dissolve limited. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I'll definitely do that prior to map export. It really seems like it's kind of doing overkill though. Like, some of these areas are not perfectly straight, and yet they get dissolved. It looks kind of bad. Why does it do that? Max angle, let's say 15. Oh no, 1 degree. Yeah, 1 degree looks pretty good actually. It cleans things up pretty nicely. Although that is some seriously scuffed lighting if it renders out like that. That's really nice though. Dissolve selected edges of vertices limited by angle strength. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna use that all the time. Oh, I don't need to triangulate right now. Besides, I already have the triangulate modifier. It should automatically be applied. Not yet, but it'll automatically get applied along with edge split just due to the Halo editing kit. I know this is a first test. I'm not expecting this to look incredible. Alright, with all that said, let's do this. Add water. Right, before I do anything else, I need to add water. We will be adding the end result of the blah 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 visual. Okay, so water plane, love it. Water underscore plane. We add the material name. Called it water, but what I actually need to do is river world water rough. Just gonna copy it straight out of the tutorial so I don't actually have to worry, focus on anything. Do it for UV maps. And then I need to set the UV used by the visual part of our mesh for displaying the texture. Oncoming storm, not store. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that support. Floating islands on this map. When I don't actually think I'm going to add the floating islands. I think. Yeah, I probably won't add the floating islands. Reason being, I just want to keep things pretty like chill, and like reasonable, without like veering too far out of like the usual Halo space. Actually, wait, I set that to scale 20. Realistically, I probably need to set it a lot bigger than that. Whatever, the water's not going to be perfect. So what did I miss? Brett, just you wait. We're about to export our first test of the enhanced Ultimate Forge. This is very early. All of the terrain needs to be cleaned up. All of this needs to be cleaned up. Like it's bad right now, but I want to at least get it into game before I go on to 4 hours of the stream. All right, blah. Once that's done, add that. So then we need physical. So I duplicate. Okay, I'm just reading right now. I'm double checking that I get everything right because it's annoying to get the water working and I don't have the process memorized. Oops. Make sure that is facing the right way. It is not. That one is though. Okay, we've got our water physics zone set. And blah, blah, blah. Everything else is good. Cool. It is. We will save. I'll delete the old map from here. Delete whatever this armature is. We've got scale model Pelican gun. Okay, so we've got our map, we've got our water plane and our water physics. All right. We're gonna do the first test. Why does the island zoomed out look like dog poo? Because it is dog poo right now. It needs a lot of work. It's made of squares that are not refined or polished in any way. It's like Minecraft right now. These islands look like, or sorry, these mountains look like Minecraft as well. Now they look like Halo 1 mountains. And later on I'll have to make them more detailed to make them look like Halo 3 mountains. But that's going to be a much later step. For now I need Halo 1 mountains. And like I said, much later I can add more detail. And everything will look lovely. That being said, we're supposed to have water. I doubt it'll work first time, but screw it. Why not? BSP, water plane, water physics, good. We are good, good, good. I'm going to go into the folder really quick where I have the, where is it? Common H3EK data. We're going to go to the levels folder where I have the current folder for Ultimate Forge under structure. I'm also going to add structure design. I don't think I need a structure design folder. I think it's just structure. I think we should be good. Just, oh, I lied. We need portals. Plane. What these do essentially, the things I'm placing down, is they're going to be called portals, and they split the map into different segments, into different smaller segments on runtime, or sorry, not on runtime, when the map is being built, and that will essentially split the map into what are called clusters, and clusters count as separate objects so that you can make your map much more detailed, and the map can be, those clusters individually can disappear and deload when you're not looking at them. Okay. Eugene Lee, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. If you use the decimate modifier in your objects, it gives you a lot of options on reducing face counts. It's the blue wrench on the sidebar. Yeah, I've done the decimate modifier a decent number of times. I've used it for a while, but I don't think I'm actually going to use the decimate modifier. I think I'm actually going to use the, what was it called? The one that somebody in chat just said. I really liked that. Although, maybe I will use decimate for this, because decimate's pretty good about knowing what needs to be decimated and what doesn't. I think it also retains UV data, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think I'll use decimate just because it retains UV data. I don't want the cliffs to be decimated at all, but I guess they kind of need to be if... Or do they? Or do they? I'll probably do a decimate modifier with a vertex group. Where are you, decimate? Hello? What do you mean there's no vertex groups? What? What happened to my vertex groups? Alright, well, I'll just make this all ground. Of course. All. Gotta love the way vertex groups work. Gravemind, you're pissing me the fuck off with your weird shit. Chill, bruh. Please, retain my UVs. Please, bro, please. I don't want to re-UV right now. That's probably good enough. Probably helps a little bit during render times. Anyway, that should be good. Now, last but not least, we can set up the fucking ground texture. What's it under? Shaders. It already has a cliff 10. You love to see it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna export it. Hope it doesn't break. For Halo 3, Alpine Sandbox 1, you can open up that very place. The export was successful. We put it into the right folder. In the Halo editing kit, our map is now in. We run the command, tool, structure, levels, multi, Alpine, sandbox, structure, Alpine, sandbox, 1.s. We pray it works, and I'm gonna go use the restroom because, whew. Oh, Mike, I see now people are gonna say Mike muted for the next like 10 minutes on my end. Because the stream delay. No one tell him, it's too late, I know. What kind of cat is that? I don't know what kind of cat she is. She's just long-haired, black fur. I wish I knew. I just picked her up at a shelter like a month ago. Charles Crokel, thank you very much for those $2. Cat. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Here's the beginning. Oh wait, the water is actually working, sort of? What? First try? Oh, the physics don't work though. But, wow. Okay, the skybox from the old map is still here. The geometry is as crappy as I expected. The textures need a ton of work. But, with all of those issues, it's actually not bad. Oh, I gotta do structure design, no wonder. That'll probably either make the water work, will make the water work, and also, hopefully, that should... Oh, sounds like the water worked, actually. What the hell? Yeah. Hey, the water actually works now. That's pretty tight. I gotta add, like, fog and, like, physics and stuff to it as well, but... First try, let's go. We actually got water on the map. Get in a Pelican? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like smooth out this geometry, add some like Boolean modifiers. I'll add more detail to the terrain, and then later on in development, I'll like kind of decimate it down so that the flat areas reduce the number of polygons. All in all, I should be able to increase the resolution of everything here pretty substantially, make it look less like a Halo 1 area. Ooh, definitely putting some fake trees around. It'll add a lot of detail to this place, make it look a lot better. But yeah, overall, this is gonna look real nice. Add a Pelican? Yeah, somebody said add a Pelican. I'll do you one better. Condor. And what's going to be really exciting too, is even though you can't see it right now, in the future, there will be a giant ocean that goes over. Those mountains will be gone. Instead, it will be a giant ocean with islands all over the place. Damn, that 400 tower looks puny. Yeah, it should. And even though you can see the edge of the map right now, eventually you won't. The skybox will blend seamlessly with it. It'll be a massive, massive ocean. And you can really appreciate the scale of these mountains here, these low poly mountains. Yeah, they definitely need some love. But here's like the little cubby in the mountain here. A lot of space. The big old space right here. I can't wait to like increase the detail on this, because right now it's bothering the hell out of me that it looks like it came out of Halo 1. And now that I know I can easily reduce the poly count for the final draft of everything, consider me pretty excited about that. Okay, cool. So that's progress. Here's the ocean that will eventually go out pretty far. I'll put like invisible barriers that stop you from really going any further than this right here. And the skybox, like I said, will go on for a very long time. But this is the... Here, let me go to the very corner of the playable space just to make sure that the skybox doesn't deload. This is as far as you could theoretically ever go. And the skybox is rendering just fine at this distance. Love to see it. Here's a big island. I don't know what's going to be on it, but one day maybe I'll make this... Maybe I'll do my own like personal recreation of the silent cartographer here. I definitely want this to be like ocean water too, to have like a lot of height to it. I think it'll look nice. All in all, not bad. All right, also, if you're looking at, like, even though, imagine this is higher poly, right? So it's not as, like, blocky. You still might be like, oh, geez, that's a real harsh edge here. Don't even worry. I'm going to go through, once the map is further in development later, manually do a ton of, like, texturing to stuff to just kind of, like, change it up, right? Paint on all kinds of things here to, like, really spruce up the texture and the light. Do some shiny areas, and then you're like, oh, what's this? Oh, you want it to blend in a little bit better? I can do that. I can literally do that. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Oh, no, I want that, and then I want size low. You can paint like some grass and moss on the edges here, really make it pop. You would actually want to take time to like make it look nice, unlike what I'm doing, which is just like with quickness. But yeah, you can like add the moss, and then blah, and then you can add the green channel, which will let you paint some nicer stuff onto here. You could add that there, and then you could add some moss here as well on the bottom if you wanted. And then on the grass, you could even paint a little bit of like rockiness to it, which is the rocky texture right here. You kind of have it blend a little bit. And anyway, it's a whole bunch of like custom painting and stuff that'll add a lot. Hyper, oh, you changed your name. Hyper7, thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. Do you approve my messages of crust, chair? I will never approve of crust. Ever. Feel the pain of rejection. Doesn't feel good, does it? It must hurt so much. The blue channel or red channel? Where's the alpha? The alpha's the beach. But as you can see, in the long run, I'll be able to paint out all the issues that are like causing things not to look so great. And, you know, there's going to be all kinds of great stuff I can do. Like, I can add some dirt up onto this little mountain area here, you know, just kind of paint messily. And I'm like, oh, I didn't like that too much. Let me add a little bit of grass and just kind of spruce things up. And anyway, I'll be manually painting everything eventually. So if you're not gonna, if you're sitting here and you're like, ew, that's so gross, I can't believe it, how does it look like that? Yeah, eventually, same way they did in the campaign, it'll all be manually painted and looking good. So don't worry, even just a teensy tiny little bit. But what I am worried about is figuring out what the hell I'm gonna do about these fake trees, because they looked really good, I thought, on Ultimate Forge in the last map, but that's because you couldn't go up to them. Now I want to add fake trees all over these mountains and stuff, but you're going to be able to walk up to them and you're going to be like, wait a minute, these are flat as fuck. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about that. I want people to be able to come up here, but I also want trees up here. I'm at a loss. And I can't add full detail trees everywhere, at least not in the quantity that I want, or else the engine would take a big dookie. Eugene Lee, thank you for the $5. Is the water from the 3 gates different? If I remember correctly, it's ocean water. Just don't know if it works like I think it does to just use that. It is different. It is definitely different water. And also this water isn't even working 100% properly. You can see it doesn't have any like height to it. It's completely flat. And that's because I just didn't set up the texture in Blender right to take it. So right now this is Valhalla water. But I will be using the ocean water from the Covenant, which is kind of greenish as well. And I'll also be switching the skybox in the future to a more greenish skybox as well. It'll eventually look a lot different than this. Like, a lot different. Kryllis, thank you very much for the $2. Appreciate that. Love this modding stuff. Great job, man. Thank you. Glad you like it. It's fun. I'm having a good time. But now that I've made 2 giant mountains for the map, for the new map anyway, all I can stare at is this poopy Minecraft river that I need to smooth out. And also I can't help but notice that the river over here, or the water, just goes invisible for no reason. It's so clear over here. It's like glass. I need to make it so that the water actually looks good very soon. And I need to make a new skybox because this skybox is way too small for what it needs. And just to double check that we're having no issues with the skybox. Wow, I could even make the map bigger if I wanted. I'm not going to, but yeah, the entire map is well within the skybox. You can see the portals taking effect. You can see them de-rendering when the game thinks I can't see them. So placing those portals was good. I think we did that. But yeah, eventually, look at that. The shape of the island is visible here. The water will be nice. There will be a skybox water that merges with it very carefully going far out. Ah, it's going to be nice. I'm really looking forward to this. Soon you'll be able to build your maps here, or you could be like, you know what? I like the mountains over here. I'm going to build on this. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Not only that, obviously, we still have the entirety of the Forge palette at our disposal. So let's do what? So this is where the center of the map used to be. Over here, hold on. 408 by 8, blah. Why am I not allowed to delete objects? Okay. Where are these objects? They're over here. So this was the center of the map originally. You fixed locust damage? Let's fucking go. I just imported the new map for the first time. There we go. This is how the spawn used to look. You just pop in here. But now you have these giant mountains off in the distance, different places to build on. Soon the skybox will look different. The whole map will be lit differently. It'll be nice. It'll be really nice. Is the map big enough to justify the WMDs you have modded in? The antimatter bomb only covers a portion of the map, and I think it's a step. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see how big the antimatter bomb is. The Scarab looks tiny as ever on this map. Let's place it down, see what happens. Crates. Oh, weapons of mass destruction. That's a WMD. It took me a second. We'll do the same thing we did before. We place a crate a little high. Place the pickle down onto it. Should be in on it. Drop it. Hope it hits it. Let's see. The nuke definitely has a spot, but let's see. This thing is still enormous, but the map is a lot bigger now. Holy shit. That's so insane. Look, it still like does a number on the map, but it actually doesn't cover the whole thing. That's crazy. Holy shit, I love it. It's so nice to be able to see it in its entirety and not have it like completely devastate everything. I can even land. Oh, what the fuck? What happened? I broke it. Let's try that again. Oh boy. That's so cool. Give me your pickle, Mr. Squidward. The fuck? What the fuck? Did he just say that? Oh my god. The spawn point is very far away. Uh-oh. I still dropped it, didn't I? Oh, I did. I might as well enjoy it. I definitely need to make that thing, like, fade out rather than just cut off. Where's the player starting points? What's it under? Game data, player starting points. Yeah, they're all under the map. That is not right. Cool. That's fixed. God, I really like this already. I feel like this is such a major, like, the map obviously is really low poly right now. It's in desperate need of enhanced textures and painted stuff, but I can't do that until I quote unquote finalize everything, all the terrain. But like, wow, already I'm just like a huge fan of this, of how everything looks. Let me put down a warthog and like, not just a warthog, not just any warthog, I should say. I'll put down my favorite one. I want to drive around on the little island in the speedy warthog. Not really even an island. I don't know why I called it that. Oh, this is fine. The river's just so deep that the warthog gets completely submerged. It's fine. I'm starting to wonder if I should just subdivide everything again. Because I can get away with it, honestly. This is not a detailed map at all. Most of it's going to be flat anyway. I could probably get away with subdividing everything. I think I should. I think I'm going to subdivide everything again. It's just so low poly. Which I expected, but now that I know I can get away with way more detail, you better believe that I'm gonna. Woo! This is gonna end well. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that coming. Bevel them, sir, to remove the sharp edges. Yeah, I'm definitely going to bevel, but also because everything is so low detail on this giant grid that I'm using, I'm going to subdivide and bevel. Can you do this like right now? By any chance, turn the golden warthog horn into an air horn? I don't know how to do sound importing yet. I'm sure it wouldn't take me too long to learn, but I just don't have the knowledge. And we're already over 4 hours on this stream. Maybe I'll do it off stream. That'd be fun. Holy shit, this is a steep hill. I think this mountain area came out way better than the first one. This looks so fun and good. I'm glad you think so. Don't mind the floating trees everywhere. That's a feature, not a bug. It's like those big foreigner towers, you know? I can show you right now. I have to do it tomorrow. It's so late and I don't want to spend another half an hour doing sounds. I honestly thought this map was going to be too big in Blender, but I think this is actually a great scale for everything. I think it's somehow nailed the scaling. I love how this looks. Were those leaked classic Covey vehicles for Infinite fake, or just potential future items? There are some vehicles in Infinite that you can take the armor off of if you mod it, like the banished armor, but they're still red. But like the Banshee, for example, is hard-coded to be to be banished, so you can't get away with removing that. So I can see I'm going to have to adjust the scaling on UV maps. For example, this cliff, I'm satisfied with the texturing on. I think it looks fine. This one is way too zoomed in and blurry. But I'm not going to worry too much about that. I think my current goal is this, okay? Next stream, I'm going to continue working on this. I'm going to add more mountains. And I'm going to spend a couple different streams working on the geometry for this map. I mean, I'll split it up and do some fun stuff in between. But I think my goal over the next week is to get all the mountains built. Once I do that, I'm going to subdivide all the terrain, and maybe I'll do it early. I'm going to subdivide all this terrain so that I can add more detail to it. Because it is way too blocky, and I know I can get away with more detail. So I will do that. And then, once I've made it less blocky, and I've beveled the edges of everything, and it looks nice, and I've decided this is it, this is the final terrain, I am going to texture it. I'm going to start painting all the ground, all of it. The mountains and everything, I'll be going in with my brush. I almost wish I could do it now, because it looks kind of fun. Paint, look at that. I can just painting to match the grassiness of everything. God, I actually wish I could right now. That'd be kind of enjoyable. It would be so easy. It would be literally so easy. I could just do that over all the edges of everything. Add a little bit of like stuff hanging down on it. There you go. It merged with the grass. Add a little bit down here too, if I really wanted to. Or instead I could just not do that. And I could instead do it all stone, and then I could merge the grass down here by making it kind of stone and sand. And then I could go around to all the beaches where all the water is. Like for all the beaches, I'm probably just going to end up like painting the entire underwater this texture. And then just kind of doing this along the beaches. Like that. Oops. And I'll have to make the texture a little like more tiled, but yeah, this will be nice for the beaches, for them to just kind of look like this. Be a little bit wet looking, that'd be good. Could even like, I could put in a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Well, it looks pretty good overall, you know? It'll take a while, I'll get the hang of it, but yeah, I can structure paint the hell out of everything. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been going for over 4 hours today. I had a blast. We made this entire map so far from scratch. Let's be real, it needs a lot of work, but I'm willing to put in the work because this is going to be awesome. Going to be really detailed mountains everywhere, giant flat plain in between, water, ocean, islands off in the distance in the skybox. It's going to be fantastic. I really hope you guys have enjoyed so far. It's going to be awesome. Maybe I'll add sand in for the beaches instead of the gravel. I don't know. We'll see. No more flood music. We're ending the stream. I can't. It's got to be nice music. Turn the music down a little and keep it nice and relaxed. All right. This is it. This is it. GG's, gamers. G freaking G's, gamers. We gamed so hard today. So hard. There's still so much to do. That being said, I've had a great stream. I've enjoyed myself thoroughly. Many of you have been extremely generous with your super chats, sharing your ideas with them, and just supporting me because you like me, which I understand. I'm incredibly like. I'm just such a great guy. I totally understand. Seriously, though, I really do appreciate it. I hope that you have all had a good time, and I hope to see you in the next stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow, or, well, tomorrow's Saturday, so I don't know if I will be. I probably will to make up for the fact that I missed a lot of days recently. That being said, I really hope you guys enjoyed. Stay tuned by subscribing to the channel, notification bell on, you know the drill. It'll let you know when I stream next. You can stay up to date, see what I'm up to. Thank you again. Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day. I will see you in the next one. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.